Oh my goodness, my mic was muted this whole time? That is so my bad. That's fine. Anyways, welcome to ARK Survival Lost Colony. I know I haven't been playing it very much as of recent because I did a Roblox stream, but then I ended up deciding doing a second one, which I'm actually happy I did. But yeah, I wanted to get on here on Lost Colony today. I don't really have any plans in particular, but I'm sure I'll figure out what I want to do here soon. The Christmas event is now over because I said after New Year's I was going to disable it. But yeah, the Christmas event is now over, so no more Christmas dinos and raptor claws. That's sad. I was getting such good loot and stuff. I'm gonna miss it. I'm definitely gonna miss it. But anyways, excited to get on here today. I do need to play the expedition for No Man's Sky, but I'm kind of thinking like I want to play this game today and tomorrow, but I'm not certain yet. We'll just see what happens. We'll see how today goes first before I make any crazy plans. Let's grab this little guy. Does this one have parachute enabled? Yes, he does. Okay, sweet. This guy should be fine. Am I actually wearing armor? No, I'm not. There we go. It's going to be weird not seeing things in here. That's crazy. No more Christmas stuff. I still like my tree, though. I still think the tree is pretty to have over here. But I will take down the stockings. I am going to take down the stockings. A little bit of this can be taken out. The tree is going to be left up. Sorry, little cookie man. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. I picked up a stone. Just pick up the cookie man. Stone pillar? Why? Oh, I don't remember that death down there. I feel like the last death sometimes glitches out. Oh, that means we don't need this bed here anymore either. We just need our cozy bed and everything we got set up in here. I think this is fine. Just one little tree. It was New Year's. You know, leave the tree up. The tree's pretty. I like the tree. So, the reef, we're going to have to take this one down too. There we go. I still think that's nice and pleasant over there. I think that's kind of what I want to do on the weekends is I want to go Roblox, Lost Colony, and I'll probably do double Lost Colonies, but I do need to do an No Man's Sky this week because of the new expedition. I want to make sure I do that. And since I really only play these three games when streaming, well, I guess Roblox I play on the side sometimes because there's those grindy ones. But yeah. Let's see here. I would like to clean out my inventory before we get started. Yeah. Just a little inventory management, little up-to-date checks on everything. Check out all my dinosaurs. I do want to get a nice wolf pack together, and maybe we'll go around with the wolf pack, because if I get imprint on some wolves, and I get and I ride the pack leader, we're going to be able to have 55% reduction to damage and 55% increased damage. Now, they don't get saddles, so the damage reduction kind of makes them like a normal dinosaur, but that extra damage is going to be crazy because their stats are already stronger because they don't have a saddle, so it'll be nice. Let's see here. What do I got in my inventory? A bunch of junk. All right. Oh. You know what I just realized? We were getting these from the Christmas event. Oh, that's what kind of lights they are? Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that's what kind of lights they were. I might have to enable the Christmas event and get myself some more of these or something. Let's see what that looks like. Oh my, those are worthy all year long. That's cool. I get to light my whole thing up. I didn't realize it was that kind of Christmas lights. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I missed out. Oh my goodness, the color it adds. I could outline the whole top of my base in it. It would be cool. We might have to do something like that. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. Give me 1 second. My cat just pissed me off so bad I can't even see straight. All right, I organized everything back. He basically he jumped up on my desk when I had things set up here so he wouldn't. And then I told him to get down, and then he purposely, when he jumped, slid everything off my desk humanly possible, knocked it down. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. What do you mean I can't get this? It's right there. Pick up these lights. But I like these lights, though. I want some more. We might enable the Christmas event. A decorative string of lights. Oh my days, I need them. You can put them on the floor, too? That's cool. Well, we'll make do with what we have. We'll make do with what we have, because I don't want to enable the event all willy-nilly, but it just makes me look forward to it next year. But if I end up wanting more, I might give myself like a bonus thing. I don't know, like it's like a holiday event, like maybe ARK doesn't celebrate, and we'll be like, okay, then we're gonna celebrate it with it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let me double check my bird here. He might have some on him. I hope. Nope. I don't really have much. All right. Still, Operation Clean My Inventory. We don't need half of this stuff in my inventory. And I want to make some cryopods too, so we can not have all my dinosaurs willy-nilly as well. I'll keep the 3 stone pillars. This is all to trap things, so we'll keep all of that on me. We don't need the owl pellets. We don't need my Christmas supplies no more. The snowmans could still be used all year long. We're out in the snow. If it snows, people build snowman, okay? I don't care what anybody says about snowman. Don't be hating on my snowman. You hate on my snowman, then you hating on me. That's all I gotta say. Alright. Let's get all the cryopods together in one little happy family. There we go. And then I'm just gonna put my arrows. Narcotic right there. I'm gonna put my food on my hot bar. I'm gonna eat this 7. Yeah, that should be fine. And you know what? There we go. We got an organized, clean inventory. We can go and trap some things. I do want to get some more, I do want to get some more other creatures. Like, my wolf pack going. Maybe a imprinted snowbird. There's this guy right here. Wants care from whoever that is. Let's, oh, I have a fabricator, I guess. What would be next after a fabricator? Oh, the egg incubator. I would love to have this. 500 metal, 200 crystal. If we grinded this out today, if we made this the goal of today, I would feel pretty successful about my achievements. I'm not going to lie. And maybe even this one next. The crystal doesn't seem like it'll be bad. The electronics could be bad, but I think I can make those. It's really the metal. It's really the metal. That's going to be the only problem. Let's go grind some metal. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I do want to use some of my cryopods, though. Oh, whoops. I hope that doesn't put me to sleep. Oops. And this one right here is not a Christmas event, Thyla. So that's interesting. And maybe a cryo fridge, too, just so we can have everything put away properly. Let me double check. What would it take for a cryo fridge? That might even be a better first purchase here. 115 metal, 37. Oh, it's actually... Cryo fridges are super easy to make. I ain't gonna lie. Let's let that guy grow up first. I want to keep you in here because I like this one. I want to paint that saddle up, though. Did I get imprint on you? No imprint on you. Okay. My wolves actually piss me off. Now this guy has an insane damage stat. I'm not gonna lie. 400 base stamina, only if I could get his health up. 2,000 health, maybe? Now, I believe that I don't know why, but sometimes as I'm playing, because I used to play this game all the time, a lot back in the day. I'll have like random pieces of memory just come back. And as I was doing this the last time and we bred this and I saw it was level 18, I'm like, why is it doing that? I raked my brain and I think, I could be wrong, I don't have confirmation on this, but I'm just going off raw memory, that when you get a Christmas pet, number one, you can't imprint them, right? Because it's from Raptor Claws. And number two, you can't technically breed them because it's the extra melee stat is like a weird Christmas thing, and so it's really not part of its natural thing. But we're going to see if I can get that damage stat off. If I can, that'd be crazy. If not, I think this counts as a level 1, which is very odd. But, yeah. Keep her eyes peeled. Ooh, my RG we got? This would be good when I'm getting metal and stuff. Maybe we make an Argentavis saddle real quick. We're only going to have the one RG. I don't really care about having a ton of RGs. I give him 2,000 health. I used to really like these chicken sandwiches, but, I don't know. I'm definitely going to name him this. I always call him that, so I might as well name him that. And they remind me of chicken sandwiches. I guarantee if you took an RG that was bird size and took a bite out of it, it would taste like a nice chicken sandwich with, like, let's just say regular white bread, some lettuce, and then you put the piece of chicken on there. You take a bite. That's what an RG would sound like, taking a bite out of it. I'm not going to lie. All right. Chicken sandwich. Yeah. It crunch just like a chicken sandwich. It tastes good. It's actually making me hungry. My breakfast today is milk, orange juice, coffee, and pizza. That's what my breakfast is going to be today. I do need to munch on it a wee bit. I need an Argentavis saddle ASAP. Where they at? Definitely not right here, but there we go. Yo, what's going on, Josh? Yo, what's up, my dude? I'm just getting started today. I'm kind of trying to figure out what my plans are. I'm thinking, what was it? I'm thinking I need to do something with my wolves. I need to test these big guys right here, but I remembered some things about the Christmas event, guys. I need to get a saddle for my chicken sandwich over there. And, the main goal of today, I am deciding right now, is to make an egg incubator and a cryo fridge. I think I'll go cryo fridge first. And then if I can, the embryo incubator, so I can get the wolf pups into a machine as well, just like the egg incubator, which is really nice. But I'm going to have to also make this, which takes 10 black pearls, which might be a little bit tougher to get, but I could just pull those off of another server if I have to. Like, Aberration. But if I go to Aberration, I try to get the black pearls, I could crash my game on the way down. I should be fine. I should be fine. I need an RG saddle, though, still. Okay, let's see. I probably don't have it learned since this is my ab character. You know what? I think it's time. You know what? First thing we're going to do today. We're going to pop the mind wipe toxin right here. Let's just do it. Level 102. All right. So I'm going to go 300 health first. 200 stam. Let's go carry weight. I like 400 carry weight. I'm not going to lie. And I do like 400 health. And then fortitude. Oh, no, I put too many points. I put 1 point too many in fortitude. No. 200 melee damage. 250 stam. And then... Dang it, then I would have had 420 and 420. That would have been perfect. Whatever. We'll get one more level up. That's a lot of metal, but super worth it. Yeah, it definitely is. And once I get those set up, I can start, like, managing their stats before they're even born. Wait, do those things lay eggs? No, they do not. So an egg the embryo chamber would be really nice for that. Okay. So now that I did that, that means all of my aberration stuff here will going to be lost. Somebody did tell me that I wouldn't lose the tech, but I want to check one more time. Okay, yeah. So let's just grab the basics. Okay. That will be fine. Well, I could just go piece by piece of what I want to learn as of right now, but it would be annoying to have to open this up a bunch of times. Oh, well, maybe I do. I'm just gonna grab the basics. Screw it. Just the basics. It drives me crazy because I just want to click all of them, but I also want to make sure I don't click certain things. Let's just click the armor first. This is obviously a must. Okay, that's annoying. And this will auto-learn all the other stuff I would want. You know what? We'll just go one by one throughout all these. That's a good little mental refresher of what we got. I'm not going to learn these. No, I'll learn them. I don't mind. I do like having all of the thatch stuff. Even though it's not technically all a must learn. Half the stuff I don't even use, so it should be fine. No club. I definitely don't need to learn the club. I'll learn the bola. The bow requires is needed for that. Desmo can carry tames. I don't know about the Yankee. Oh, okay. I could try that. But is his carry weight really worth it? Because I know the RG has the weight reductors if I wanted to cryopod afterward. Or I would think the RG would have better carry weight. Something like that. A little drowsy this morning. I don't think I slept as long as I should have, but I woke up and I was ready. I was ready to get on the grind. Alright, let's see. Gunpowder. All of that should be fine. We definitely don't need a boat. Wooden gateway. I'll learn it. I need 10 fungal wood per one of these. That's not really bad. I won't learn that stuff. Oh, I do want to learn all this because we got some skins for it. Perfect. This nonsense is always a must. And the Equus saddle. Oh, the treasure chests look good indoors. Okay, we should go tame one of these companions. I love the little wolf companions from In Extinction. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. I haven't gotten one yet. They're a passive tame and it's obnoxious, but I would like to get one. Maybe I'll wait until I actually play Extinction to get one. Okay, parachute. RG 1000% has better carry weight. Alright, alright. That shall be my motive then. Pop all these. And I should give myself a second to take a bite of my breakfast. I was so excited to get on here today that I kind of ignored my breakfast a little bit, although it is pizza. Well, it's technically pizza, coffee, milk, and orange juice, but it's good. I'll probably curdle if I'm not careful. Sickle. I do like learning that, but we don't need it. 3 couches. Stone behemoth. I'm not going to learn the mammoth saddle right now. I'm not going to learn the Dodic one right now either. I'm not going to learn the Anki one either. Let's see. You know what? I feel like... I don't know why I'm even saying that. I should just get the ones I know I'm going to use. I'm going to use the Dodic one and Anki for sure. If I ever get another one, which I might not ever need more. Thorny Dragon. Can you make flame arrows on this map? I would hope so. Let me see. It just depends on if the materials are here. Because on ARK Ascended, all engrams are available, regardless if you're able to make them or not. Oh, whoops, that is flower, not fire. So, like, I could learn the fire arrows, but I don't know if I'll have the materials for it. What does it take? Propellant? I should be able to get propellant on here. But yeah, if I just go to, like, if I just click on Scorched Earth, every Scorched Earth item is available. Every aberration, extinction, Genesis. Oops. I don't know if there we go. Bob's Tell stuff. Bob's Tell stuff is real good though. I love this stuff. Oops. Which I'm gonna check the Bob's Tell stuff, see if there's anything fancy I haven't noticed yet. The glow sticks are part of Bob's bundle? Oh. Let's just double check. Companion stuff, a little cart. Tribe Tower, the train, the battle garage for the vehicles. Oh, but the goo gun. The goo gun. I like that one. Honestly, the robot, for how expensive he is, he's kind of just mid. The Zephelin's nice. Steam Forge, all that takes tech. Okay. Alright, let's learn the fabricator stuff now. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a greenhouse at some point in the future. I still haven't made an actual garden on any map yet. Aberration's the closest because I actually set up the crops, but greenhouses don't work on there, so I just kind of didn't make the greenhouse part. I'll click those. To grab the cryopods. Map. A library storage would be really nice to make. That's 65 metal, though. Okay, fabricated crossbow, yes. The new saddle, yes. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered exactly what I wanted to do when I got on. Or, I remember what I wanted to do when the last time I was on here and I was, like, ending it for the weekend. I wanted to get on here and see if they fixed the XP for my companion so I could level him up. So that's another task we could try to do. Now I just need to make sure I got the RG saddle. There's probably some things I missed in there and I kind of was impatient. I don't want to sit in that menu for that long. RG. Oops. I forgot. I'm just going to type in AR. There we go. That's good enough. Let's see. RG saddle should be in the 30-ish, higher-ish. Somewhere. Shotgun shells? Oh, that would be good to learn as well. There we go. Argent Tavis. Wait, Argent Avis? Wait, Argent Tavis would add 2 T's. Argent Tavis. There we go. I just see Argent, and it makes me think of the Doomslayer. I'm thinking of Argent Energy and stuff. Okay, so I need fiber, keratin, and hide. Okay. Bam. Oops. Now, is there a clear path in? No. Let me move my birdie out of the way. He looks full grown. Oh, he is not. Okay. And then I might want to set this guy to just get the one thing. Just put saddle on top next time. Is there a way to do that in this menu? I don't know. I never click any of these random menu buttons. Or is it in here? I don't know. I never really click any of the extra menu buttons. That would be a complete new thing for me. I kind of brute force things like a monkey sometimes, or an ape. I'd go with ape. The metal, and then my companion. Oh my goodness, can I just... Why is this bird so fast? Stop sprinting! There we go. I have the most annoying controller ever. When I click the sprint button, it doesn't always click it, and then if I try to click it, it will activate it, and then it will disable it, and it's like... But it's on toggle. Oh, there we go. There's my little homie. Check this. It's in the search? Okay, okay. I'll take a little peek real quick. He's at 0.4%, which isn't bad. That's at least progress to what it was before. So if I go in here, toggle unlearned, search in grams. Okay. I don't know how to set saddles to top, but I can disable that. This is just on my single player world. Oh my goodness. I hate these things so bad with a passion. Like, even when I tamed my first Reaper a couple weeks ago, I kind of brute forced it. I was like, I think I kind of have an idea, and then I just ran out there and tamed one. Dang it, there's so much obnoxious stuff around here right now. Like, you know what? You know what? I just couldn't care less. I know this is probably not the best way to do this. I just woke up. I want to have a peaceful morning on my mountain. I don't care. This is my morning. I want to eat my breakfast. I don't want to deal with that thing for the next 10 minutes. And I have no shame in it. I have no shame in that. Plus, I need a dino wipe because I haven't played in a while. Or after, like, I got to do a dino wipe when I get on first thing anyways. So, it's a double win. No shame in that. Zero. Nah, there's definitely shame in it. I tried talking myself out of the shame. There's shame for that. But still, I don't want to deal with it. I want to enjoy my breakfast a little easier out here. Honestly, I would do official if official servers weren't so buggy for me, because my internet, like, I would not be able to stream on official. That's for sure. Oh, grab this little goblin. There's another metal node right there. Whatever, we'll get more. I'm right. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's always been a problem, and I swear, I just can't even. I can't even. I'm sorry. I can't even speak today. I really can't even speak today. My brain's just overloaded. All right. That has always been a problem for me. From 1 hour of experience on ARK Survival to like 500 hours on ARK Survival, I always end up missing with the RG at like point blank when it's an easy little task like that, because I keep trying to spin around and be lazy. I think I'll drop him right here, and then I'll go deal with those Carnos. Yeah, we'll go deal with those. Try and get some crystal on the way back. if you have the carry weight. Oh, yeah. Man, this makes me miss the metal runs on Aberration just because those little pathways have so much metal. Makes it so easy just to get absolutely stocked. There we go. Go ahead and try me, Carno. Go ahead and try me, Carno. I don't want to accidentally murder something, so I'm trying to swing very slowly because I've killed my birds and stuff before. Okay. I refuse to rage today. I feel like I really want to rage today over the simple stuff. There we go. All right. You take a seat, Mr. RG. I wonder which dinosaur would taste the best. I bet the gloons taste horrible. I bet the gloons are either an extreme delicacy or they try to tell you it is and they make it real expensive for no reason. Okay. Okay. I swear if that RG didn't... Is he dead? Oh. Oh, I thought he was dead. He just snoozing. I forgot these guys snooze. I'm just used to the aberration ones. All curled up. That's how my cat's sleeping on my bed right now. Okay. I didn't end up getting any crystal, but while the metal smelts, we'll go grab some crystal. That will definitely be a huge win. Alright, this. Cementing paste or spark powder? I mean, I do want a ton of ammo for other stuff, but I'll just take that. Gas. I do have that Ascendant chainsaw as well. My generator's over here. That gives me... Oh, 12 days. So 148 gas is 12 days of fuel. That's not bad. Let's see here. I'm going to put all my extra meat in my feeding trough. Perfect. I do think I want a bunch of that. And then we're going to need wood. Oh my goodness. Instead of... Please tell me I have something with crazy carry weight other than my other guy. Yeah, because there was a certain tree on Valguro. There's a certain tree that will give you 10k wood from a chainsaw, which is absolutely insane. But I wonder if they have any trees like that here, because the trees might just give me like 300 max here. I think that's all you really needed. Looks like you have enough pearls for electronics. Yeah. And if I need more pearls, there was a bunch down in that cave that I was getting the Desmo in, and I think there might be some in my little pond up there. I don't know, they're pretty easy to snatch up. I think they're just in the rivers everywhere. Now, black pearls, I got no idea how you get those on this map. That will be a little bit harder. Or if I want to get the embryos to come together. I was really hoping to avoid using my mammoth. Because he's so clunky. I'm just going to use my chicken sandwich. That should be fine. Oh, okay. So, oh no, that does not look like the tree. It's not. This is not the chosen tree, but let's see. $400 wood though, not bad. Toggle HUD, orbital view. That should help me see my stuff a little better. Why do you gotta be 2 feet too far? There we go. Where'd my little dragon go? What? Hold on. Some technical difficulties today. Where did my little wyvern go? My little drakeling. Oh, the picture for the dragons are really cool here. What is this? Demon? Oh, I was like, what the heck is a demon? Okay, that can't be the drakeling I'm looking for. There's no way that's the right one. 112. Where's my other drakeling at? No way he just disappeared off my shoulder and died. There we go. 2. That's the one. That's the one. $200. I gotta have this guy with me or I will definitely forget. I'm looking right at him. Hold on. Oh my goodness. No. I'm gonna have a like a. I can't. I really can't do that one. All right now. All right now with that. I feel like I'm on my last leg today. I just need my breakfast. Now what we need is some crystal, and then we're almost set with everything that we have. All right, moment of truth. I just need some wood and fiber real quick. That is our next goal because we have a side quest called Obtain the Drakeling. Oops. I'm thinking one box would do it, but wouldn't mind making a second one. There we go. Oh yeah, the level ups. What do we got here? Craft 100 wood structures, 100 or 50 stone, 25 adobe. The adobe might be difficult. Artifacts. The only thing that sucks with that is there is no artifacts in this map, to my knowledge. Travel that many meters with the Basilosaurus. Okay. There's no Megalodons on this map, so those are all done. I have to do the adobe place. Craft 3 hollow decoys. Revenant, Dilophosaurus, tame 1 Vildwin. Okay. Let me see what you said, though. I believe it's the crane stuff. Good amount for sure. I feel like I missed something. I could have swore I saw two things pop up, so maybe if my chat updates in a second. But if I missed something, it's my bad. Oh my goodness, is he not right here? Okay. He was in a weird spot where I could not get his permission. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Check my inventory. I might as well keep that extra wood. You never know when I'll end up needing it. So We'll put all of that away. We should have pretty much everything else we need. I should have kept that thatch. It's whatever. Okay, wait. Is it the Yankee or the Dodic that's good at crystal? I think it's actually the Yankee if I'm correct. We'll bring both, but I know one of them is better at crystal than the other one. And I'm certain it's the Yankee. I'm certain it's the Yankee. I got 2 spots of crystal. One's down this way. One is just up over here. I might go for the one up over here. I definitely have more than that. I already missed the Christmas event, I'm not gonna lie. Going around killing dinosaurs, filling up for some good loot. I missed that. Let's see. I believe I have a crystal spot over here though. I could be mistaken. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, we got some crystal here. That should do. We'll go Anki first in hopes that I'm correct. Oh yeah, Anki for sure. Anki for sure. We'll be able to get all this crystal in no time. Anki will... Wait, let me see. The Anki... Wait, Anki the other will only collect stone from the crystal nodes? Anki. The other will only collect stone. Okay. Sorry, I needed to add a pause in there. That's my bad. Let's see. Is it better on the RG than the Yankee? You got a weight reducer? Oh yeah, you got a weight reducer in half. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, there's not a problem for crystal on this map for sure. I think you have an easier time with crystal than aberration on here, but I mean, aberration you just have so much crystal you don't know what to do with, I suppose. What? Oh, the big crystal's up there, bro? Might as well just keep swinging then. I don't even know if I need all of this or not, but I'm getting it. Better to have too much than not enough. Plus, I don't think I'd have the patience to come back over here and get more crystal. Not today. Pop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900. 900. I think 1,000 would be good because I think the 2 things I want to make require 500 crystal. Maybe I'm wrong, but hopefully this 1 crystal here gives me a nice little boost. Crystal looks earlier to get than metal, which is... Wait. Crystal looks easier to get than metal, which is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I think you're not wrong, though, on that at all. I think it is easier to get than metal. Because there's, like, so much, and there's, like, tons of these throughout the entire map. So, like, there's a lot of places where you just won't get metal, but you'll always have a crystal node. But also obsidian and, I'm going to say obsidian for now, but obsidian's really easy to get on this server, too, because a lot of these crystal spots have a ton of obsidian at them. Yeah, huge shipment of metal, huge shipment of crystal. I'm gonna have to fight some penguins. Oh wait, no, polymer is easy because the zombie zones, the flowers there give me polymer. Yeah, it's just the fighting the zombies can be difficult, but I should be fine. I know I got smoked a day ago because there was a plant I destroyed and it summoned like 500 little mini creatures at once, and I was like, no, nothing pissed me off worse. Although I was kind of happy because it was kind of cool seeing 5 million things spawn. There we go. Oh yeah, I feel my whole mindset changing right now. My brain just got DLC. I'm not gonna lie. All right, if I come up here and get off my bird, it will bug me. But if I do this, I should be fine. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay. That takes 500 crystals for the gene storage. We don't necessarily need that yet. 350 for this one. This will take black pearls. We're not even going to worry about that one then. We mainly just want the egg incubator first. Did I not learn it? Actually? 55 points. Yeah, egg incubator first. Easiest one. We just need metal, electronics, and polymer. We're gonna need more metal for the electronics, honestly. We got a decent chunk of pearls. Thank you, Rayquaza. Happy I didn't have to deal with that thing. I already felt my blood pressure rising as soon as I started hearing one of those things fly around. Let's see. We got a little bit of polymer in here. What is this? Oh, my Ascendant Thyla saddle we got earlier. Let's see. What kind of... Oh, we got the Gooner. The Dire Bear. Is this worth making? Probably not. For only 240 more damage, ain't worth it. I need metal for that. I should probably go get polymer, which I'm going to need a sickle for. I think I have a fancy sickle on my chicken over here. Yeah. Perfect. And then I'm going to just leave these guys here. Oh, when I was getting crystal, I could have just took my dragon. It has so much carry weight. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Why did I get the RG together? I think I might actually, like... I don't know what's going on with me today. Because look at this. 3,000 carry weight? It doesn't even matter if it has a weight reducer or not. Leave one on the gas machine when make... Wait, let me see. Leave one gas on the machine making some electronics while you wait for the metal. Wait. Leave one gas on the machine. Wait, what do you mean by that? Leave like one gas on here? But I can just turn it on. What's this? Ooh, I could make 13. I'm gonna let it make the 13 real quick. That'll be easy. Alright. Unless that's not what you meant. I didn't understand. Is this thing sprinting? Okay, now it is. Perfect. Should I get polymer just yet? Probably not, but I don't mind going over and getting some. It doesn't degrade. It degrades pretty fast, but that should be all right. Oh, it feels so cool to go to this game and then like have my Rayquaza here. The real nightmare is about to begin, though. Oh, I missed. Okay, perfect. It is, but I thought you needed gasoline. My fault. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, my generator's got it powered up. I thought there was like something I didn't know where like a gasoline would like fix a glitch or something. Like my brain started going to like 400 possibilities. It was kind of funny, actually. Oops. I wonder if the sickle's actually worth using on these. That should be fine. Oh yeah, there's the plant that murdered me earlier. I one-tapped it with my sword and it summoned the onslaught of hell itself. Did not like that. Dare I be risky and start parkouring around here? Yeah, I'm gonna probably accidentally jump into it with my luck right now with jumps. This place. Oh, my dragon over there, it terrified me. I was like, what is that over there? It's like I completely forgot about the Rayquazas, honestly. Let's see. 20, 40, 60. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 200. We have 200 polymer. Oh, hold on. It's not bad. I wish you got more. I feel like you get more in the depths of aberration, but it's still not bad. Also, it's a lot more risky to go to the depths of aberration than it is here, so it makes sense that it would be a little more nerfed. Get a theory or bear? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I like your new profile picture, Akil. That's cool. But yeah, once you said theory or bear, I'm like, why? And then like theory came up and I was like, wait a minute, those little tiny fingers with the fiber? But I didn't realize bears could do it. I didn't realize either of those creatures could actually get that material, but I guess since the sickle is like a thing like that, but yeah. Yeah, it's a pleasant little otter. It's an otter, right? Wait, no, it's a seal. That's what I meant to say. It's a seal, right? Unless it is an otter and I was right first, but like, I was thinking seal. Okay. Come to me, my Rayquaza. Hopefully no crashes today. I feel like yesterday I kept crashing on the game on Roblox I was playing. And like I kept getting the fancy cutscene for the super like crazy legendary. Is it stuck? Could I go and trap it and tame it? You know what? I don't want one. I hate those things so much. I hope it burns. I hope it gets annihilated by a group of zombies, limb by limb, torn to pieces. Yeah, that's what I want for that creature over there. I should definitely get a Therizino though. I do have a bear though. I think I have a regular bear and a I might have an elder bear. I think there was a baby elder bear I got or something. I don't remember. Okay, hopefully they nerf those creatures. It's looking like it. Oh, it's so loud in here. Oh boy. Let me get rid of those mushrooms. There we go. You know what? Hopefully my dinosaurs deal with that. I should 100% invest in the silent version of this machine. Let's see. So now we have more than enough polymer. We have the cementing paste, the crystal, and we don't have the electronics. So that's about 750 like metal we'll need. Unless when you make electronic you get 2. Let me see. You get 1. Okay. We'll make 55 more. There we go. I wish there was tech creatures I could take out for that. Okay, it's so loud in here. I don't know why it's so loud in there, actually. Let me just turn it down for myself. I think my mic was also turned down a little bit on the low side. I turned it up a couple notches. What was that? What did my controller even do? Honestly, the shotgun blast crossbow with crank darts in it and shooting 10 at once at one of these would be kind of not bad. It'll take a while. If I got 2 furnaces, though, it would be a little faster. Okay, with that said, we have that under wraps. Honestly, it's just a waiting game for that. We might end up having to get more polymer and stuff. But what I'm thinking is, I have this Thyla in my inventory. Hold on. I think in terms of these guys, we have enough eggs. Let me put one of these guys away. I think if we just take a few of our creatures here, put them away, it'll make the area just a little bit nicer. We'll put my bison away as well. Anything that's not useful to me, we'll just put away. Okay, we want all of that. No. That's extremely loud for some reason. Am I crazy? Oh, my headset was on max. It was on max, but... Is there anything I would want to make first? No, the egg incubator is definitely a huge win. We already made a couple of these fridges, so... And then I'm thinking we want to build the gene scanner before the egg incubator. But I should still save it up, or save up for it. Worst case scenario, I got an extra gene scanner on aberration. I mean, it's really not that crazy. We do got 33 metal in here. I'm gonna save that for my armor though. 11 in here. Got some narcos in here. We'll pick some of that. What? Oh, we do have a wyvern egg though. We got a 165 fire wyvern from the wyvern trench over by the city. Yeah, I made that up, but I brought it over from Balgaro. But, you know, somebody got hyped for a second. Let's see. Let's put this and this away. We have all of that. We technically don't need the RG. Mainly because I have the dragon. Yeah, we don't really need this guy. I mean, he has a smithy saddle, so I can repair my armor on the go. That would be a plus, but he's just not fast enough for me. You just got to go faster. You don't got to keep building. Okay, I do know one task we should do as well. Let's put these guys away real quick. I would not mind, and now this might crash me. I hope it doesn't crash me, but I would not mind going on one little adventure with my rock drake here. Let's try it. Let's try it. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the way to play. This is absolutely the way to play this map. 100%. That is crazy. Rock Drakes on Lost Colony. A huge win. Huge win. Although it looks like his feathers are all fluffed up. That usually means Reapers. I don't know why he's fluffed up like that. That's interesting. Oops. I feel like if I end up crashing my game though, I won't be happy, but... Oops. If I could do it right, I could make some crazy distance. I think it might be as long as I'm over water I can do it. Wait, let me see. There's a way to make it so he just keeps going indefinitely. Oh, I think I have the sweet spot. Yeah, if I do this, I should be able to go indefinitely. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, we ain't slowing down. Oh, I'm out of stamina. But stamina's the problem, but we have some good default stamina. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, whoa! Oh, actually. Hold on, hold on. I'm not getting very many of these, but hey, it's something. Actually, that was a decent chunk of pearls. It definitely did, to some extra pearls just hanging out here. I mean, I might not per se. Oh my goodness, they are everywhere. I might have had enough pearls for what I needed, but you know what? You never can have enough. You can never have enough. I guess my rock drake was right. That was the perfect spot to land. But yeah, if I just do this, I could just keep going, and this is perfect. Unless I hit something like that. Yeah. I should just be using this. This is the best way to get around when we're hunting stuff. But I am thinking that that one dragon is as fast as this. It's just so big that it doesn't feel like it. Got my Koraidon here. I just wish I could get the red mutation or the red colors I wanted, which I think I do. I have like 500 rock drakes on aberration, and I'm going to mix and match their colors and stats until I get the perfect one. This one is near perfect, though. Did I put any level ups in him a second ago? I think these are his default stats, which are crazy because it's like 40 base in a lot of the stuff he has. I am thinking maybe more stamina, though, since he's already kind of crazy. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about damage and stuff. He's just going to be my scout. That's the edge of the world. Let's head on back. And now with all that stamina, we should be able to just annihilate any direction we need to go. And I used to hate rock drakes, too. I used to despise them. I still do a little bit. Because I swear that, at least in Aberration, I hate them. Even though that's probably their best place. And the reasoning for that is, I swear it's just a cluster of me spamming the wrong button and jumping and then like doing a backflip and then boosting really fast the wrong direction. It's only user error. That's the only reason. But they've been really growing on me on Ark Ascended, though. For sure. I don't know what level that is. But yeah, Rock Drakes, huge win. Why is it so blue over there? Hold on. That's a nice little blue spot. Oh, I'm starving. Uh-oh. I can't go indefinitely if there's a landing spot. Oh, man, okay. We need to go a little bit higher. Oh my goodness, I absolutely love it. I knew that's one of the reasons, like, once you said if I use the rock drake, I'll probably never want to use the other thing again, is one of the reasons why I never tested them out yet, and you were 100% right. I don't know if I want to use anything other than my rock drake now. Hold on, let's do a little bit of this action. What I want to do is, there's that tower. I think that tower over there. I was doing a race. I think it was a minute and 18 seconds for a dragon no teleport or no skygate to get over here, and then it was like a minute 48 or a minute 45 for a snowbird to get to this tower from my base. Give or take, if you use the skygate, I think it was like a minute 14. If I remember correctly. I feel like that sounds pretty right. And so if I time how fast this guy gets, which he's gonna have a little more of a cheat because he's gonna glide from up here. So a little bit of the numbers being fudged, but I don't really care. But we're adding that to like the idea here because my base is at a lower advantage versus this is up high, so the snowbird could have potentially been a little faster if I started from here, but we will deal with it. The snowbird was still extremely slower and a lot more dangerous of a path because you have to get other stuff together. Okay, right about here is where I'd want to start. Let me get a timer ready. Okay. Yo, Dark Wolf, what's going on? Hello. Welcome. Okay. Sorry, I had to adjust my microphone. Wait, there's rock drakes in Lost Colony? No, I just brought this one over from Aberration. Because I wanted to test him out, and so far I'm really enjoying it. Alright, I'm gonna start my timer right now. And, I'm gonna wait until the second I jump, the timer starts. Okay. Perfect. I forgot where my base is. It's over this way. Do I want to just jet boost down to get the extra speed right now? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I could have just did a glide straight over to my base, which I kind of thought about. No, the tree! Honestly, rock drakes would be really good, though, for Lost Colony. Oh my goodness, you don't even realize how much faster this already is with me messing up on the glide there. Okay, if it wasn't for this little fella, that was 46 seconds. That was 46 seconds. That's crazy. My Rayquaza takes a minute 18 with no Skygate to get over there. It's literally a minute faster than the Ice Bird. So broken, super quick. Yeah. I'm gonna try it one more time, but this time I'm gonna glide there without the boost and just straight across. Okay. Which it could be faster if I was a little bit better with the rock drakes. Here we go. Now hopefully I timed that right. Okay. Now if he was just to simply glide straight over there, no extra speed boost, nothing crazy, I'm thinking he won't be faster, but I think it will be significantly... It'll still be significant. Which, you know what, we'll make this cinematic. His glowing colors look so cool in here. Oh, that's creepy. Just his outline. I don't want to click invisibility or anything and mess myself up. Okay, based on what the timer says, we're doing about the same as the dragon, kind of. This might actually, I don't know yet. I probably shouldn't call it right now. We'll just see. We'll see. And for this one, I'll just touch the base here. I feel like that will be all right. Oh, I missed the click. There we go. Let's touch it. Stop. A minute 14. So just as fast as the, or just about as fast as the Skygate on the dragon. So faster than the dragon with no Skygate by 4 seconds. And, well, I didn't climb up to this part, which I should have, but that would have, I think that would have just fudged the numbers because I my user error. But, that's not bad. This thing is insane. Oops. This is the part that drives me crazy, is trying to control it with that. There we go. And then the stats, its default health being 10k is insane. I'm so happy they made it so you could read these. Okay, I'm going to try to beat my record, though, of getting to base from right here. Okay, where's my base at? I see the spot. As soon as I jump, I start. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Come on, I want to beat my time. Okay, I did that in 42 seconds. I feel like that was not as good as that one time I did it. For sure. I bet those jet boosters, though, are really fast. I mean, they're kind of like, they're like ice drakes. I like ice rock drakes, kind of. I always forget that transferring dinos is a thing. Yeah. Which, honestly, I feel like the developers, the first, like, 10 days of a map releasing, they shouldn't allow it. But, you know, that's just me. Because I feel like, well, I mean, it's PvP, it doesn't really matter, but I could just picture somebody picking up Lost Colony, wanting to play it on PvP or something, and everybody brings their wyverns over, and you're just cooked on day one. That'd be insane. Unless it is delayed. No way. Is this thing gonna fight me or not? My dragon gave up on fighting it. There we go. Man, those things are so obnoxious. Okay, let me check the carry weight on him one more time. What kind of carry weight are we working with? 1,000 carry weight? That's not bad. I put most of his stats, though, in stamina and carry weight, but his carry weight should have been 1,000 default, but he wasn't the perfect egg yet. His egg was still kind of a work in progress. I should bring the carry weight one over so we can try breeding for the perfect rock drake, though. Let's see. What did I want? I want to grab my metal. We got 60 so far. Man, this is smelting somewhat slow. I don't know why, but I pictured it smelting faster. I think it's because before I had like 7 of those together. I don't know. Another 60? Okay, we'll make another 60. Does he want to come down? Whistle 1, follow. Land. Oh. Now, the only difference I would say, I mean, the rock drake definitely has speed down, but this thing has carry weight. It can pick up multiple dinosaurs, and it has ranged attack and healing. So this thing still makes a lot better for certain things. Like, look at that, 3,000 carry weight. It was only a level 20. Honestly, if this thing was bred to perfection like the rock drake wouldn't hold a candle to this thing. It's just the speed the rock drake has and invisibility. But this thing has healing. It can pick up 2 dinosaurs. It has AoE. It actually still has decent speed for what it is. So I would say that this dragon right here is definitely far superior to the rock drake, but the rock drake just is so fast. It feels better to move around in. You have a chem bench? I do not yet. I actually probably need to learn that. I do want to make one of them. Usually a horse does the trick for me, but I have not been lucky with finding horses. 250 metal? 500 metal technically because of the electronics. That's crazy. They need to bring back tech dinosaurs. I'm saying it right now. I demand to have tech dinosaurs back. I demand it. Using a chainsaw on one of them, game changer. I am very happy though to pull this rock drake out. He's been sitting on the back burner for a while. I almost want to bring over a partner for this rock drake. So this is the 43X. That doesn't have the carry weight. I kind of want to grab the carry weight one so I can breed these on the side, but I need an egg incubator first. Then we'll bring over the red ones because I want to get white feathers, a red body. I can't pull up the picture, but I want to make Coraidon from Pokemon Scarlet on one of these guys. I think that would be perfect. We already... Oh, you know what's funny? That's a legendary Pokemon, and so is this one, but this one already has the perfect colors for Rayquaza. So we got Coraidon and Rayquaza. Interesting. I wonder if there's any other creatures we could get. Maybe like a fire wyvern that's all white, and I can name it Reshiram. And a lightning wyvern that's all black, name it... Well, I don't feel like the wyverns really look like them, though. This guy right here and this one right here look like the actual thing. Let's see. me think about some things. Oh, we did get more pearls. Let me put all that away. I'm gonna turn that off. It's probably not making more right now, right? We're definitely going to need more polymer later. Let's see. We're at 129 of that. Let's check this. We only have 12 metal. I should definitely make another furnace. Real quick. I think 2 furnaces should do the trick. I usually put like 400 metal per furnace. Or... there's a few different things we could do. You know what? I'm going to leave this on the back burner because it's not something I really care to do immediately. And now the question is, where am I going to go? Am I going to go into the caves, which it's safer to bring that guy? Or am I just wanting to fly around up here, which would be fine with him? Let's see. Well, I think I need to repair my armor first. I don't want to freeze to death. Let's crank this open. Put the new winter gear away. I honestly love the stats of the new armor here they made, this Arctic Scout armor. I like its stamina reduction. Its stamina reduction's honestly better than having the added armor of the fur armor. Oh, the shoes. Where are the shoes at? Right, the pair. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Cram this away. We have some cryopods on me. And let's think. Do I want to start from here? Oh! You know what just came to mind? Actually, there was a goal in the last thing. Okay, because I'm a little bit rusty since I haven't played in a little bit of like what I wanted to do. But there is another task that I really wanted to do. I would think that... I would hope that Mr. Christmas right here would be able to do the trick. I mean, he has 400 damage. You know what? Just in case I'm thinking I might be able to do this on foot. You know what? I should be able to do this on foot. You know what? Just in case, we'll grab a wolf. We'll grab a wolf just in case. Get your damage up. Give you some health. Yeah, that should be good enough. Just a backup wolf. Yeah, that should do the trick. Okay, so what I was wanting to do... I think I'll bring my rock drake. Is before when I was searching for the zombie tower defense... What? Oh, I thought those were bats. I was like, there's a bunch of Desmos out here. But I wanted to do a zombie survival defense. And I recently read in the patch notes, it was like yesterday, that they said fix glitch where players were not seeing outposts and defenses in single player or something like that. So they were just disabled. Just like how in the city there was no NPCs earlier. And so if we could just go over there and try that, maybe we can see what rewards we can get. I really wanted to beat one of those. And I don't really think I need a dinosaur if it's the gamma one. I can fight some zombies. I got a decent enough sword and health and stuff like that. I should be fine, I would hope. I mean, the zombies get pretty crazy, but if they're just going to be level 15, I should be okay. Plus with the backup wolf, I'll have this rock drake, but rock drakes are absolute... They just not good in combat. Oh my goodness, imagine bringing a Gloon to Aberration and using its secondary invisibility on the surface. Oh my goodness, the Gloon's shoulder pet invisibility, surface of Aberration. Oh my. I think I might need to bring him over to Ab. Now hopefully I don't crash myself out because this guy goes a little too fast. So what I'm going to do is I don't want to go too fast down here. You know what? You never know unless you don't try. I mean, you never know until you try. Okay. Now let's casually walk up to where we're going. Because I'm a little bit worried that maybe I'll crash my game. Oh! Outpost defense small. We got one. It's blue, though. It's not green, so I'm a little bit nervous. I won't lie, but I think I can do it. Let's put my rock drake away. Does he have any gear on him? No, he doesn't. Okay. This is perfect. Maybe I pop a backup just in case, because I don't know when my last backup was. And I feel like we've kind of made some decent progress that I would not want to lose towards my egg incubator. All right. Let's find out how to enter this. So I briefly did one of these on day 1 of this map coming out. And it ended up despawning on me. Oh. That was a little piggy. Okay. And this is a beta. I'm going to activate it. I think we can do it.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators.
Oh.
And ready your fortifications.
They're up too high. I can't set any fortifications. What about this one?
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
Oh. Oh, I might have got done dirty. Okay. I'm ready. I predicted 2026 would come on January 1st. Just in case anyone was wondering. How much time do we have? 22 seconds until next wave? Are all of them bugged? All of them are bugged. Okay, we're gonna have to do it manual. Skip preparations, I'm ready. This music is so good though. What the heck? Actually? Oh. Nasty zombies. Alright, alright. I should be trying to get stuck. Oh, there's so many! Oh, there's so many! Oh, there's so many! Wait. Some of them are level 180. Wait a minute! That's a lot harder than the green one. That was a lot harder than the green one. Okay, well. Well, I feel like I would need a Rex for that. Or my dragon and just have it use its AoE. Okay. Well, we figured out that the blue one is not one I'm going to be soloing with my sword. That feels significantly harder than the green one. Significantly harder. That's actually insane. Because the green one I did had like 4 zombies around, up to like maybe 20. That was like a 5 billion at 180 as well. Okay. And for some reason, the developers were like, yeah, if you're playing single player and you want to reboot like that, we're going to delete the tower defense afterward, which I think is insane. But, you know, to each their own. Let's see here. Maybe we can find an easier one in the area. Maybe even check out the city, see if there's any homies in there today. Because supposedly you can tame the people, but I don't want to be bad standing with the city if I were to do something. But I don't think... Oh, no. Oh, I thought my game crashed. I panicked. Which I don't mind walking on foot a wee bit around here. Everything seems really tough around here, though. I do have my Megalosaurus army on Aberration if I really wanted to be lazy and just bring dinosaurs over. But I don't really like bringing too many dinosaurs over. The Rock Drake, definitely. Maybe a crab. But I'm kind of far enough in with the dinosaurs I've tamed that it doesn't really matter to bring those ones in. I think I've explored enough with my own initiative that I might start bringing some things over for backup. Speed along some processes. Like a Pyromane would have been crazy early on, actually. I don't even know why I didn't bring a little Pyromane as a shoulder pet. But I want to see if they fixed it and there's people in the city. I'm not going to use the teleporters because I'm still nervous those will crash me. I don't think I've seen anything about that not crashing you on single player yet. But yeah, we'll take a little peek. And let me think. I wouldn't mind getting another bat as well. I think we have a male. I'd need to find a female. I think in terms of those bats, I'll most likely just tame the babies. Because if I did find a 150 baby, I mean, that literally has the stats that you need for breeding anyways. Okay, they're going to get pissed off at you, little fella. I might have to help guard you. So, worst case scenario, we're going to have to blow this joint. Okay. Oh, that Venusaur freaked me out. You think they would attack me for a shoulder pet, though? That's something I'm a little bit nervous about. I think I should be fine with a shoulder pet. I would hope. We will see. Because, I mean, it is on my shoulder, and it's like, it's kind of part of me. Oh, my eye. Alright. It would be nice to know, like, seeing an update saying, we fixed the crashes for single player in the city. Alright, hello? Anybody out here? Are they still not spawning? Oh, where's everybody at? Are they still hosting a party? They didn't fix this? Are the developers on break or something? They're on New Year's holiday? Ain't no way, there's still no people here. Actually. I want to at least see them. I know if I go up to the top, I'll most likely have some high odds of seeing them, but like... none of them are down here. Huh. Yeah, I want to go up there and explore. I can't risk it this early on in the stream. There is another area we could risk in the city, I suppose. I'm going to quickly check a path over here, too. That was just a bear. Yeah, there should just be people out and about up here. Huh, okay. Well, I tried my best. It was worth a shot to see if they updated the game or not. It looks like they haven't fixed this issue yet. which is kind of interesting. I've never actually dealt with an issue like this. Usually I'm pretty lucky and like on my game it just randomly works, but I guess finally happened. There's something like not working right here. I don't really think it's that big of a deal then. We'll just head on out of here. Please tell me that's a snowbird. Why does that look like a giant demon? I swear I can't see things properly when they're at distance. Oh, that is something. There's a dreadmare over there. I'd love to have one of those. Dang it, if I could see what level it was. It might be easier to tame on this map. I feel like there's less creatures it could want. Yeah, actually, dreadmares might be super easy to tame on here. Level 55, that would be crazy. I've never gotten their ability to work for their, like, cryopod thing. But, that would be interesting. We maybe bring him down here? Dang it, I didn't bring anything that can fly, did I? Oh my goodness. You know what I just realized? If I would have jumped up there for that, that probably would have crashed my game. I'm so close to the city, it's not worth trying to get him. If he's just going to be up high in the air. Oops, hold on. Yeah, I don't want to risk my game going down. He's gone actually now. He already went to Narnia. Yeah. Odds are that Dreadmare is going to get hit by like a SpaceX satellite, and it's just we're gonna see its corpse drop. So I mean, we did need to kill it to tame it, but you know, we're gonna let that one slide. I wonder though, if I could get a Dreadmare from Valguro, because they're not too hard to find on Valguro. Bring it over here. What is all of the things it could want here? There's no gigas on this map, so you don't have to worry about giga hearts. You don't have to worry about anything crazy. I mean, you would have to worry about Thylaclaws. Maybe Sauropod neck things. Rex arms. Alpha raptors. Oh, there's a small outpost defense right there. I don't know. I feel like the blue ones are too much for me. Unless this one's not bugged. Hold on, let's take a look. If this isn't bugged, it could be worth it. Although that was a lot, and I feel like I might need a Rex. I definitely need a Rex if it's a blue one or a pack of wolves. I didn't even summon my pack of wolves. I was fully determined that I was going to do that. At least the outposts are spawning, though. I could bring a Reaper over. That would fix that up real fast, but I feel like I'd just be cheating at that point. That's just like bringing the Giga over and being like, it's easy mode. I want to suffer a little more. And since rock drakes aren't combat worthy, that's one of the reasons why I was like, it should be fine. And I did bring a wyvern egg over, but you know, it's an egg. Just an egg, leggy. Okay. But yeah, I do think that the Dreadmares will be easier here, which is going to be crazy. Because that means you could farm the Dreadmares, because they might be easier to hunt on other maps, is what I'm thinking. And bring their stone over here, if possible, to tame it here. Now, is there any other creature items that I'm not thinking of? There's the RG Claws, I think he could take. It's really just the alphas that might be enough if it ends up wanting. Yeah, that would be nightmare fuel if it goes Alpha Raptor. I do want to try taming one. I might try to get a stone for one. And bring it on over. Oh yeah, the Rock Drake is definitely a huge win though. This would have been nice during the Santa Claus event. Just the sheer speed of it. Honestly, I should do a test and see what distance I could go with this. Just like if you set it like this and go as far as you can. I know it's not as fast, but it'd be nice to know how far I could just like AFK journey to a place. Also, I might have something here I'm looking for. Let me see if I got one. Oh, I do got an extra one. Yeah. I don't think I would want the extra crafting table, though. It does have some wood in it. I still haven't added these windows to my base either. Okay, we got a lot of things I need to do. I'll definitely have my hands full today and tomorrow. I think today will be a little more of a random day, and then with like the egg incubator kind of being my main goal. And then tomorrow we're gonna have like an actual set thing, which I think we're gonna try to get Vildwin level ups, and we're gonna experiment with him a little more. So I don't think it's bugged no more, because it looks like he's getting significant XP. Because he's already gotten way more XP than just my me randomly doing stuff than like when I was actually trying earlier. No, just jump. There we go. That's good enough. Even though that's pissed me off how far that went. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. And this guy is actually really cool. I like his colors. That's a vibrant red. Oh my, wait, let me turn off my HUD. That is a crazy red. That hurts my eyes almost. He came out really cool. He has that crazy health stat. I want to put you away as well. I don't have a skin on that one, but it's whatever. Just drop it. Drop all that. Oh my goodness, just drop it. There we go. Perfect. Do I even have enough metal, honestly? 72? Ah, I should. I should have enough metal. Oh my goodness. We could have enough metal right now, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of this. It's not something I like to do very often, but we can do it. Let's see. Not this box. We'll take this. We'll take these. Let's see here. Ascendant Megalosaurus. Does Megalosaurus take metal? I don't think so. Patchy. Basilosaurus. Trike. My metal shield? But the thing is, this shield would be good for Reapers. And I wouldn't mind going to Aberration and just taming a quick Reaper. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. I'll just get rid of this spear too. And let's see. Oh, yeah. A harpoon launcher. That's going to be out of here so fast. I don't really like doing this, though, because I feel like those dragons could require any of these items. But, I don't want to tame a dragon right now. I want to have my stuff. Hopefully I didn't put nothing in there. I'm not going to second look at that. Don't even need a second look. That gave us everything we would ever want. That gave us a huge chunk of metal. How many of these can we make? 145. That's kind of what we need. We'll make that. Making 100 wouldn't be bad. At least for now. And then what other materials are we going to need? Just electronics and more metal. Which we have more metal on the way. That little chunk there should help move us along with getting that. And then put this extra meat away again. I wouldn't mind doing something with this guy for a little bit. Potentially. Companion mode. We got our eggs and our other guys in here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got some extra cryopods here. And we got these guys out here, which are all fine. We gotta wait for the metal and all that stuff to cook up. Okay, okay. I wouldn't mind quickly bouncing over to Valguro for a moment. Let me see what we got here in the chambers. We have RG claws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 thylaclaws. Just want to see what kind of gains we have on those type of items. 10 Rex arms. Oh, Yudi lungs. Okay, we got 2 Yudi lungs. Oh, wait! They could require the neophyte horns. There we go. That would be the nightmare feel thing to have to deal with when fighting Dreadmare in this. Okay. If they programmed them to even require that here. Maybe owl pellets? That would be interesting. I doubt it. I doubt it, though. Okay. Go back over to chicken nuggets over here. Let's see. Resource feathers. Oh, more thylaclaws. Oh, Titan boa venom. Yes. More UD lungs. More bird claws. I feel like if we had 5 of everything-ish, it would probably be fine to tame one. And I really would love to have a Dreadmare that is decent. Is there anything else that I'm not thinking of that you could get in this map? Let me think. Every dinosaur I've ever seen. There is Brontos in this map. I don't know if you'd ever need a Bronto spine. But that is an option. What else would I be missing? There's lots of different bugs. There's... I don't think the dragons drop anything when you kill them that's like a unique piece. There's no rock drakes. Oh yeah, I forgot those, the abominable snowmans were just part of the Christmas event. I don't have to worry about those no more. Let's see. UD lungs. Carnos don't drop anything. There is the Cetos. I don't know if a Ceto would... if its spine would do anything. The Alpha Raptors would definitely be something. I think they drop a claw or something. Or is it just the Alpha Carnos? Hopefully there's no Alpha Carnos on this map. If there's not, then we're set. that would change if I got one from Valguro and brought it over. That's the problem. What other creatures are there? The Desmonds drop anything? No, I don't think so. The Onyxes, no. Drakelings don't drop anything that... Well, Drakelings wouldn't even be a problem if that was the case. There must be something else I'm not thinking of. A missing link. But I wouldn't mind killing some Brontos for it. Okay. What I'm thinking is... I keep the dragon with me in case I need to fly upwards, because that's going to be a little more of a problem, worst case scenario, if I need to fly. Let me see what he has on him real quick. Arrows, tons of food for our dinosaurs. We'll just pick this all up. Jerky. I mean, there is all this chitin, but because there's Megatheriums on the map, I don't even need that. I don't need that. I could just tame a Megatherium, kill one bug, and I'll have more than I'll ever use in my entire existence of ARK. Oops. Rayquaza! Don't make me pull out the Master Ball. That's what I thought. And it still is night. We could find another Dreadmare while we're here, which wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. I definitely would like to kill some more Titan Boas. Actually, we should probably kill more Titan Boas then. Oh, is there those lizards that climb? Because those drop a material. I don't think I've seen them. I don't think I've seen those lizards that climb anywhere. But they could be here, and if they are here, that would change everything. Let's go to the cave system. Because worst case scenario, we can get another bat baby. Bringing a snow owl wouldn't necessarily be bad for that journey, but it's whatever. And do those the saber-tooths drop saber-tooth stuff? I don't think so. I really do think Dreadmares might be the easiest on this map. They might be the easiest to tame here. Oh, do those jet boosters drop anything? No, they don't. Okay, good. I'd hate to have to deal with them. Although I've killed a bunch. Alright. Let's just try to kill some Titan Boas. Keep our eyes out for the bats so that I could go invis. Not seeing anything suspicious in here. Oh my goodness. That's one of the reasons that make these things angry for me, because they never glide forward for me. There we go. I bet this rock pick feels a lot more comfortable in here. He's probably like, this feels more like home. Ooh, there's a loot crate. Oh, it's up high. Can you climb that? Okay, he doesn't want to climb that for some reason. What do we got? A ghillie helmet. Ooh, beer! Shotgun shells! Yeah. And the rest of this is garbage. Okay. I think wild spyglass like that, though, are different, so I'm going to keep that. I think they have different ranges. Oh, there's a little baby bat somewhere. Oh, that's a Megalosaurus. I love seeing those things. I don't know why. I like them now. Aberrations made me fall in love with these ones. They look like Rockwell. I feel like they did that on purpose. No, they came out before Aberration, but they do look like Rockwell. I feel like they styled him after those. I always kind of thought David Tennant looked like one, so. Like, if he was a dinosaur in ARK, that thing looks like it just has his sideburns and everything. It has a little baby Megalosaurus with it. Oh, my companion. Am I actually doing good damage to it? The thing's dropping 300 damage a shot? Oh yeah, this does have 40 base damage though. I forgot. This one's gonna have higher damage than most of these guys. It killed my companion so fast. I 100% should take its little 125 baby though. We're gonna adopt that guy. He's gonna get adopted right now. Whoops. Come here. Hey! Hey! What kind of stats you got? You got some decent stats, alright. Come here. A 125 juvenile, like, Megalosaurus is not a bad find. I wonder if they don't... No, they still sleep during the day, don't they? I was curious if there was, like, a night debuff, because this map never really gets that bright, but I don't know. One thing I have noticed is I came down here for Titan boas and none of them were spawning. Oh yeah, this guy still has levels though I could put in. He's still going to be a tank. I mean, I did use my my Rock Drake, my Ascendant Saddle for the for taming Reapers. So I mean, it's not necessarily a non-powerful tame. I just never had one with a good damage stat base. Which, what does this have? Base damage 436. That's not bad. I should have upgraded my Rock Drake on Aberration sooner than if I had ones this fancy. I just kept using the other ones I left them up. And I was like, it's good enough. Oh, Titan Bow is perfect. No Titan Boa stuff? It must drop rarely. There's a chance it doesn't require Titan Boa things for the Dreadmare, but I would assume so. What level's the Carno? 45? At least these first couple levels are going to be really easy to get on this bad boy. For some reason I thought those were not wolves. maybe the only reason I thought my rock drakes were weak is because the megalosauruses were so overpowered that like it made me think these were bad. But having one of these right now seems pretty good. Juvenile Desmodus. Oh, it was a level 1. I never needed it. That was a baby bat. Yeah, there's no snakies spawning. I'm gonna be pissed if we go get a Dreadmare and it wants snake stuff. I don't know what is the hardest tame in the game. It's either the house cat or the Dreadmare, depending. Well, at least the Dreadmare for Malguro, because it needs the rock drake feathers. I never even really got to get a hazmat suit on there. But I was less interested because I came from Aberration, even though that made me more interested in it. That one's sleeping now. Yeah, there's no snakes in here this time. That's crazy. It's only because I'm hunting them. I swear it is. Wait. I never noticed there was a secondary little tunnel path right there. That's a shortcut. How did I never notice this? Oops. Don't do that with my camera. There's a lot of bats in here. I'm not seeing any babies. I think when they have babies, though, they're usually not sitting up there. Yeah. Well, if anything, we're semi-prepared for one. I don't know if it's really that crazy of a thing to go for right now, but I really do like the Dreadmares. And I think it's worth kind of at least going in that direction a little bit for one. I don't know if I really want to switch maps to go and get a Dreadmare stone and bring it over. It's probably not even uploadable. I probably have to wait until it's night. We'll think about it. I don't think it really matters. I'm just going to do my thing with that. See, that's why I don't like rock drakes right there. I swear I did not click or want to do that. That was... I'd much rather fly around on my dragon too, just because it's new. But we're definitely going to park my drake here. It's definitely really nice having it here. It's a nice little powerhouse. Does what I want, for the most part. Yeah, let's get some things going together here. What electronics do we have? We need 30 more. Oh, 25 more. Yeah, that should be good enough for that. 63 metal. Did I ever get the other beer? I don't think I brought the other beer. And then we just simply need 150 metal. We get 150 more metal. We can make this bad boy and we're set. Let's turn that off. And then we're going to change tunes. Okay. Put our Dreadmare supplies right here. I know I have more of these everywhere, and maybe it would be better to bring all of them into one box. But I kind of just want a set amount. I think of a healthy chunk. Oh, wait. More Titan Boa stuff. Sweet. Okay, that's what I needed. We don't have to worry about that now. We got 10. We'll just grab these extra claws then. Let's see. Argentatus claws, Neophyte horns, Thycolilio, I'm just going to call them Thyla claws, Titan boa venom, Titan or T-Rex arms, and Yudi lungs. Okay. I think that's everything that you can get on this map. So that I feel like it's going to have a small selection for the Dreadmare on this map. Unless there's something else. Would there be something else, really, though? Unless I wanted, like, snow owl pellets, or... There's really not much else. Except for, the sauropod. The sauropod things. We don't have none of those. I would like to look for those. And I do want to just ride my dragon around. So let's see. We have the metal cooking up. Wolves. Eggs. And some other stuff. I feel like I'm bouncing around to a lot of different things, however. Should be fine. Let me see. I have 2 free cryopods. If I put this here, I want to... Oh. This up here. Organize my inventory. I think I do want to bring him with me. We'll just put the baby in the fridge. Drop this. Just cram the ammo in here. Cram this in here. Cram that in there. And this. So we don't really need the chainsaw right now. That's just extra weight. Whoops. We'll eat the jerky. We'll cram this in here too. Cram this in. Oh, no, that's good enough. Okay. Let's bring the Rock Drake with me just in case we ever end up wanting to switch to him, because he is, it's just nice to have options. Really is. Also, with this having 400 base damage, I think it would be good for the zombie area. I think I could do a zombie survival with this guy. He needs more health, though. No imprint, which is crazy. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to bring too many dinosaurs with me. I just think it's more cinematic to have this guy out. Yeah. Even if he's slower. It's more cinematic. I'll take it. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the peacefulness of this guy. I really kind of have different... I really kind of have been running around like a chicken with his head cut off today. But it's just because I'm trying to get recentered and organized on here. But I think we're finally just now starting to get to a position for that. So I'm gonna take the controls. I'm gonna take the shifter, clutch. We're gonna take it back to third. We're gonna take it from third gear to second gear. We're gonna relax a little more. If we do find an easy defense, like a green one, I wouldn't mind doing it. But we do need to build an army. And you know what? I'm kind of almost thinking those monkeys, as much as I don't like taming them, I feel like if we got 2 high-level one of those and started getting imprints on them, it might be the way. It might be the strat. Or some high-level Rexes. I'm not certain, but I think we'll be able to figure something out. There's these big old fat-nosed elephants, though. I still despise them. That's a zombie pterodon right there. And so far, though, we've only found one explorer note, and it's at that statue for the Vildwin. I wouldn't mind doing some more exploration. And things like that. Let's double check. I won't lie. I did forget what I was doing when I came out this way. But I know where I wanted to go, so I'm assuming once I get there, I'll remember. What was that? Just a stone right there? Okay. More Drakelings, too. Ah, I remember now. Okay. We wanted the Ceropods out here. Level 10 Rex? Yeah, because I believe a Bronto can spawn for a, as a thing that I would need. We're gonna fight him. Because when we end up taming a Dreadmare, we're definitely gonna need Sauropods. I think that's the only thing we miss him. What about no HUD while doing that? Oh, with no HUD, that's actually kind of crazy seeing this thing move around in combat. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did orbital view, that's why it's a little bit hard though. Am I crazy? Why is this cat? There's no way it's out of stamina. Hold on. There's no way it's out of stamina. I think it was. Here, we got the Sauropod. Oh, it's not even in fly mode either. Yeah, there we go. I do like seeing the numbers for this. I wouldn't mind saving up some materials though to tame a big one of these. This level 21 wanted my Ascendant Shotgun, but it said range tackle or higher, so I could only assume that a higher level one would require something better. So I should collect a bunch of Ascendant gear. Just turn on my HUD so I could watch the stats. I don't want anything bad to happen. Could be fine though. Perfect. Oh, that's a baby Bronto. What level is it? Hold on, we're gonna have to fly to a weird position real quick to make sure I can do this. This guy moves way too much. Oh, baby Bronto. level 50 baby Bronto? Oh. It's almost kind of worth grabbing, but I don't know. I don't really need a Bronto. Oh, do the Mega Raptors drop anything? No, I don't think a Mega Raptor would be a thing. I don't think it drops anything like a feather. So far, I think we're doing pretty good. We just need to kill 10 Brontos or anything that would drop the Sauropods. Or what's it called? I don't know why I'm calling it Sauropod. It might not even be called that. Sauropod? Yeah. The vertebrae. We got 2 of those. We need at least 10. 10 minimum and I'll be happy. Keep our eyes peeled. I know there's a lot this way. If we do see an Alpha Raptor, though, we might as well try to get him out. There's some Megatheriums right there. Honestly, I don't think it'd be that hard to get an army of Megatheriums. We haven't had one since ASE, though, but, like, that would be decent for, like, some of the zombie defenses. They do crazy damage. Get saddles for them. No, it's mainly against bugs, but, like, they're decent. They're well-rounded altogether, so... Things get annihilated. Okay, it looks like it gave me the Sauropod immediately. What is that? Is that actually a Carno? That's a Carno. Sorry, Bronto. You ain't gonna win this one. I love hearing that hit marker sound effect hit so fast, though. That's so satisfying. Got a lot of health. Well, that's crazy, actually. Hold on. Let's go back to this then. I feel like this wasn't doing bad damage. It was a 145. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. 95 female Osidor? That's not bad. So to tame it, I basically just have to roll the ball around and hope for the best, I think. I don't think I beat it anything. It's only level 95, but since they're so obnoxious to tame, it might not be bad. And they're tough enough. I don't know, though. These wolves better not get pissed for no reason. Oh, Frostbird right here. He's level 20. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's so quiet and peaceful out here. it's a Gallimimus. I was like, what the heck is that? I wonder if these guys give Seropods. Probably not. I mean, a mammoth doesn't, so... And honestly, we're not doing bad. We already have 4. I think the Dreadmares only show up at 12 and onward. Nice, ARK is back. Yeah. Although I do want to, I kind of yearn for the mines a little bit. I yearn to go into the mines, upgrade my mining. I've been actually really wanting to play some ARK lately. Or I was wanting to play some ARK last night, actually. I was debating on doing ARK last night, actually. But, I want to do extra Roblox, which it ended up just crashing a bunch of times, so it irritated me. Keeping my eyes out. I mean, there is a T-Rex right there. Is it? Wait, there's no way it's a level 1 Rex. It's level 5. It must have a level 1 baby. 45. Man, things are such low levels. Just those giant Brontos were high level. Rex, and where's your base? My base is up on the mountains. I can pull up the mount. It is right... I think my base is right here. I think that's where my base is, right there on that mountain range. I could go over and show you in a second, if you want to see it. So I probably need to give this area a little bit since I killed the Brontos. There might be some back here. I won't lie, I kind of got a pretty big ego going about my base because I'm really proud of it, but it's still a work in progress. Although it might permanently be in a work in progress because I built enough that I'm happy. I don't know if I'll end up working more on it for a little while of time. Because my Valguro one's still work in progress. I think my only base I kind of actually finished, for the most part, is on Aberration. I still had more ideas for it, but for the most part, I think Aberration is the only one I finished. I'm not seeing no Brontos. I know more can spawn up at that relic site up there. If not, we'll just take it the wall up here to my base. Is it just me or all those trees? Okay. And these more chill lives are nice. They are. It is pretty relaxing. I do feel like Roblox was getting kind of stressful. There's a lot of stimulation. I think I got overstimulated playing it, to be honest. Because there was one day we had I think we had like 18 people all requesting me different worlds at the same time. That was a lot. Nothing I couldn't handle, but I think like it did take a lot more energy to do that than peacefully like be on a single player world. I had a lot of fun. Roblox is nice, but its games are crappy, yeah. It really, honestly, playing Roblox just makes me miss VR chat. Because VR chat at least had, like, some solid stuff, which, I mean, in terms of gameplay, I feel like Roblox has some, like, solid games in terms of that, but, like, they're at the end of the day, it's all blocky, and it kind of just makes it crappy. I would definitely take the moderation of VR chat over Roblox though, because Roblox it's like 1940s Germany and you're on the wrong side. You're the target. We should do a VR chat. I'll hop on and have a mic now. Well, I have to. There's no VR chat on PlayStation, sadly, so I can't even play it until I get a new computer. What level is that one? I know the easy one would be too much still too, but if it is a gamma, it is a gamma. Oh my goodness, actually. Wait, we might be able to get a piece of cursed armor here. Let me be extra careful though. We'll activate it, and then what I should do is put my dinosaur here away. I don't want him getting murdered. Anything I have could get murdered by these guys real easily. Oh my goodness. Get into your cryopod. Right now. Get into your cryopod. You know what? I think his breath nullifies him. I'm gonna try. Wait, let me put a backup save. We'll try something. I want to use the dragon because I think his breath weakens those vampires, and the vampires should be easier to get because I think his breath does ice damage, even though it doesn't look icy. Let me fly up a little bit. I'm gonna let them all get to it first. Let's see what you said. Yeah, I forgot. You should just marketplace an older work PC, and you can place your laptop RAM and SSD into it. Oh, I could do that. I think it's saying 0 damage on that. He's level 25 and he's still got tough. Die, you beast! I see a loot bag. Here we go. Go, huh? Don't kill it, level 25. You wanna go hyena, huh? Huh? I will live! Okay, it's not like when you do the eggs. There's 3 more vampires. Rock Drake, I choose Coradon, go! Coradon, go! Oh my goodness. Prevents mission? Oh no, I can't use cryopods afterward. No, that's insane. Yeah, that's why I did a backup, because honestly, even though that was the easiest one you could do in the game, it was still too much. But I know ice damage weakens those guys. So if I could get like the Ice Wolf maxed out, it's kind of like in an extinction where like the robots do more damage to the corrupted guys. And so I need to get an ice creature. And I think maybe even those big gorillas I have, since they have the ice spikes, would be able to annihilate as well. So I have to use a Lost Colony creature to beat this, but I don't think that the dragon's thing was really icing them enough. Oh my goodness, an Ice Wyvern? An Ice Wyvern would go hard. Oh my goodness, an Ice Wyvern would go so hard. I should bring an Ice Wyvern over and see. That would be insane, honestly. Okay. This game fooled me once. Shame on me. Fooled me twice. Shame on me. Fooled me to fool me at this rate. You know what? That never even happened. None of that existed. There was never a supply drop here. Let me see what you said. Man, Bubba, getting a PC in 2026 is going to be pricey. My PC that I built for about 800 bucks now costs 1.3k. I mean, I've been subtly planning on the side to buy a $3,000 computer, or there's a few computers I had that I wanted to get, mainly because I want one that I can connect my PSVR to, or connect a VR headset to. And so I was already kind of planning on getting something crazy. Usually if I am going to invest in electronics, I usually go for the as top of the line as possible. But I definitely don't have the means for that right now. But there is a thing where a lot of Americans are going to be getting $2,000 checks soon, so maybe that can help me get my work computer going again. Because there's a lot of things I do for other work than YouTube that requires a hefty computer, so that will definitely help. It's like a tariff check or something. Everyone's getting $2,000 or something, or $1,776 or something. So that should at least put me in the right direction when I get my hands on that. And I have some family that invest in me, so they're gonna assist me as well, potentially, if everything works out properly. So hopefully, best case scenario, in the next like month or two, maybe I can get a computer going. But as of right now, it ain't. I mean, but without that said, and it's just naturally, it does not look so good. We might have to wait longer, but we'll see what happens. Uh oh. Okay, I didn't want my game to crash, but I think because these guys have an ice spike. What even happened? I just wanted his ability menu to pop up. Yeah, those ice spikes can do the trick. Alright, let's park him right here. Oops. Set him right about here. Oops. I mean, Walmart actually surprisingly still sells their parts for. I'm not that I'm gonna buy my parts from Walmart. That's not. I wouldn't do that. But surprisingly, some of their prices are still pretty low for some of them. But yeah. Oh, I think we have enough metal. We have enough metal here to get an egg incubator, and I can start doing calculations again, which would be really nice. There we go, goal 1 complete for today. That's nice. Now what about this? This would be nice to make. 250 electronics, so I need another 500 metal, more cementing paste, and other stuff. Okay, but we got the egg incubator. I'm quite proud of that. This is definitely going in my science bay over here. Yeah, right here by my Mosasaurus and my raptors over there. I might want to put it by the raptors, I'm not certain. If I had more cryopods, I'd put my wolves away. I'm just going to cram them all by the front door for now. I don't know, I've been really lazy about, like, wanting to breed dinosaurs. I've been wanting to get into all the action, but I think I really need to slow my roll down. Because, like, there's so many things I want to do on here that I'm trying to shotgun blast them all at the same time and multitask, when I should just take my time and be like, this will be goal 1, let's do that. Make things a lot easier if I do that anyways. You'll be saving money if you take the parts out of your laptop, and for the RAM you can get a... Okay, let me see what you said. You'd be saving money if you take the parts out of your laptop, and for the RAM you can get a converter that laptop RAM is too big. Wait. Converter that laptop RAM is RAM too big RAM. Wait, laptop RAM too big RAM. I might have either I'm or hold on. I gotta breathe first. There we go. I misunderstood. I don't understand. Converts laptop RAM to big RAM. Oh, okay. I got you. The thing is, all the components of my computer look absolutely fat, like brand new. Nothing wrong with any of them, other than it won't turn on. But I haven't taken it in to get looked at yet. I haven't had time for that, but it's definitely not the charger no more, which sucks. So I'm thinking there must be there's something real bad about it. Please tell me there's skin in here for this. Oh, there's no skin for my egg incubator. Wait, there is one more hope, potentially, for a skin. Oh my goodness, this I think the egg incubator would be really cool if they did if ARK did a skin themselves for it, for like the Lost Colony looking stuff. Okay, the egg incubator is gonna look all frosty. I don't like that. They didn't put no skins in for it. That's okay. We'll put our fire wyvern egg in. I'll have that sitting in there. We can see what our dragon stats are now if we put this egg in. So let's just put these 2 eggs in. We'll put fire wyvern in number 1, and then this one. So our fire wyvern has 30 carry weight, 26 damage, 27 health, 17 that. 35 food and 29 oxygen. So it's not the craziest one. What about our dragon we got? So this is the exact same dragon I've been using. That's how low its stats are. I kid you not, and it's as good as it is, which is insane. So if I got myself a 150 dragon, it would be absolutely insane. Yeah, I would love to get a fancy one. Okay. Do I want to leave the fire wyvern egg in there? I'm gonna take it out. I really think that if I'm gonna get a dragon egg, I should get an ice one. I'm gonna upload an ice wyvern egg first, just because I would like to have. I'd like to have one on the side, just to test to see if the ice damage is really gonna be powerful in this map or not. I probably won't use it over my main dragon unless I'm doing one of those defenses to see how good they are. Let's go over to Valguro for 1 second. It's probably your battery. I think it could be the battery on my computer. I do want to buy it. It's only like $40 for a new battery for it. It's just I've been having a lot of things go on where like I can't really focus on anything crazy like that yet. But I am gonna get it. Or I have a few other things that I am on. I have like a couple order, or I have a, what is it? I have a list of things I gotta do, and the battery is like 6th place right now, but it should be coming soon. So I just got the PSVR, and so that kind of put a dent in my like funds. And then my computer ended up dying when the VR headset or I was actually recording stuff on my VR headset, and then my computer died. So it's kind of put a little bit of wrench in my gears for getting that. Oh, whoops, that is not what I want to look at, but I want all of that. So those ice wyvern eggs. Okay. I should have an ice wyvern egg somewhere. Yeah, right here. What level is this ice wyvern egg? 175? We'll take it. Let's look over here. Do you got anything? You got an ice wyvern egg. Level 25? Okay. 2 fire wyvern eggs. Do I got anything crazy in here? I do have some more cryopods if I want to bring them over. I might. Let's just bring a couple. I don't mind. If it's not unique to this map, I don't really want to bring it over. I'd much rather tame it normally. We got plenty of shotgun shells here. We'll save those for now. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that way. How much is the thing I wanted to make? Was it this? Oh, I wanted to make a chemistry bench. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Is there anything I'd want to grab? I don't know. I still think this is overkill, though. This whole area right here is just overkill. We do have some fancy wolves on here. We do, but I like being on the hunt for fancy wolves and stuff like that. I can't really hunt wyverns in this other server, and now I got the regular dragon, so. On Bubba, I'm gonna go. I got to do some stuff. Alright. Well, I'll see you later, Aroni. I'm glad you popped in. Alright, let's put all of this in there. And then we'll just exit to main menu. I'm trying really hard not to accidentally duplicate my stuff, because I could, like... It's really easy to duplicate stuff on here. I don't want to do that. I don't know if it'll make my game crashy. Lost Colony. Yes. Wait. Do I want to look at Aberration for anything? Do I want to look at Aberration for anything? There is the carry weight rock drake I have that has the 40 stat. There is my Reapers. No. We don't need none of that. If the boss fight on Lost Colony ends up being too insane, I will bring my Reapers over. I will be successful if it's the last thing I do. Okay, now to obtain the things that we were bringing over, I will have to fly out a ways, but that'll be that's the fun part. Uh-oh. I thought I flew off the edge for a second and panicked, but we're good. Yeah. Also, I never explored the area over here very much. It would be interesting to explore the heat zone. I don't know what you'd call it. I'm gonna call it the thermal plant. Coliseum. That's the name. I never really explored that area very much. I know there's Allosauruses there. Wait. The Coliseum could have what I'm looking for. Because I'm looking for any dinosaurs that drop items or trophies. So when I get a Dreadmare on here, I will be prepared. And the Coliseum has its own unique set of dinosaurs there. So I'm curious on if there is something that I do not have yet in there. Like I don't know what they're called, but the little lizards that climb around and do stuff. I feel like they're in this map. It'd be weird if they weren't. If they're not, that's fine with me. That's one less creature I have to get trophies for. Wait, what? On your laptop, does the charging light come on? If the charging light on the cable doesn't go out anymore, but there's no lights or anything. My laptop, I was just playing, it was at full charge, and oh, I forgot he's gone, but I'm still gonna reply to it. And it just completely went black. It just died. Instantly, all fans, all systems, everything went off when I was recording. It did it like the day before, which I thought was weird, and it didn't turn back on, but I waited like 2 minutes and it turned on. But it did it again, and now it's just complete, it's just gone. I wouldn't mind putting it on the charger and seeing if maybe now that I've waited a couple days, if it's stone dead, if it will be better or not, and then maybe run a systems diagnostics check if I could get it on, but we'll see. I kind of just what I did was once it died and when it turned back on and I tried for like a day if it could get something to work, I kind of just deleted it from my memory and was just like, you know what, moving on. Mainly because I didn't want to deal with knowing my computer failed on me. I don't want to feel any of that depression, so I just, you know, I bagged it up and just it's sitting there. It's sitting there on my desk. It's ugly to look at, but it's bagged up. There is that zombie zone down there. There's still a few unique places I want to search a little harder in. I bet most of the explorer notes are in the city that I can't explore. That's crazy though to think about. Like literally the city's the only thing I haven't explored because it crashes my game. Which, if I was still streaming from my computer or streaming my PlayStation from my computer, we would have never had to worry about the crashes. But I am happy with how it made the VR chat streams come out because I think if I would have streamed the VR from my PlayStation or streamed it from my computer, but on my PlayStation, every time my camera goes out and it shows my room, you just see me standing there, and it's too hot. It's too hot, so I'll just be in my boxers when I'm playing VR, and so you'd just be like, yep, now you guys see me. See my trashy room. It's actually not that trashy, but still. The Rayquaza. This is a cool angle right here. I like this. This feels cool. I like this angle quite a bit. Oh, switch to Ethereum energy. Maybe it's the healing breath this thing has that would weaken those vampires or not. But yeah, dinosaurs around this area I haven't looked at yet. I know there's a different set of dinosaurs around here. I haven't explored it all around here. There could even be a new dinosaur I've never seen before here. Initially, this is where I was going to come to look for dragons when I was hunting them, because I thought maybe they'd have a nest here, but then I ended up learning all the stuff about them, like the passive tames. And if you kill them, they turn into a pirate chest, but if you give them loot, they turn into an egg, which I think is kind of crazy. Pirate chest gives you nothing good, though. Alright, let's grab our stuff. Okay, then what we're going to do is save game, pop a backup. Because if my game crashed after picking those up, that stuff was deleted forever. And I really couldn't care less to spawn in electronics to, like, say it got deleted. I really couldn't care less to figure out a command to spawn it in, just to be like, well, it deleted it, I'll fix it manually. I just could not care less to do that. I'd rather just suffer with not having it at that rate. My game is super broken around here. I gotta be careful. I don't want a crash to happen or occur. But I did want to check around here for dinosaurs, but because it's such a dangerous zone for me right now, in terms of potentially crashing the stream, we might just have to get out of this little area. But I know Allosauruses spawn here. I don't know if Allosauruses drop anything that would be needed. Ooh, that would be an interesting spot for a base right here, though. Wait, I think my base design I built would fit perfectly on this. Ooh, you know, this isn't a bad base spot, because it's right here. Like, it goes right into the city right there. That's kind of cool. Later, if we get, like, once I get to a point where I would like to end stream, we'll come back and try it again. Last time we got to the doorstep, I put my dinosaur in the cryopod, and we knocked on the door and it crashed our game. That's basically what happened. We went to the front gates of the great city, knocked on the door, and they're like, yep, you're not allowed in. Game crashed. I want to fly a little bit higher when I'm in here this time. Oh, it looks cool in here. want to go down by the zombie zone too. And we have yet to tame a cryo. I'm going to call them cryoraptors. I don't know what they're actually called, but haven't tamed one of those guys yet, and they have a nice ability too that could be pretty interesting. But I think the Ice Wyvern's going to be a power move. I think Ice Wyvern, unless I'm wrong and I just thought that Ice weakened them, Ice Wyverns would be the most insane thing we could fight against half of these things. Which I'm honestly surprised there isn't like a location for an Ice Wyvern in here. You know what? I want to do one more spin past this. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. There's a lot of the cursed land next to the zombie land. Maybe there's something crazy here I haven't seen before. Oh. Whoops. I can't really see. Is this a cave? No.
This has to be the worst of the aberrant contamination from the crash.
Look at this.
Definitely avoid any toxic purple pools. Where's a charge pet when you need one?
This is so cool. Oh, I love this little red area here. Where's a charge pet when you need one? So I'm assuming the gooners could also weaken them. This is insane. This is red though, like an insane amount. Hopefully my dragon's okay. He should be following me. Oh, it's red like you're on the surface of aberration. I can't even. Okay. Maybe we should get out of here. This is different than all the blue we've been looking at. What the hell? I think my dragon could make it to me. We're gonna have to go for the back feet. That is definitely an interesting little ravine. Where is this? Wait, how far are we on the edge of the map? We're pretty edge to the map. We're gonna check out that waterfall over there too. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's a I'm just gonna call those ones Shadow Raptors. I feel like that's better. But it's a Mega Raptor. Hunting me now. Oh my goodness, it's flying through the air like that's crazy. I still haven't tamed one of them before. I can't get a better torch. Everyone says get an Ascendant Torch as if it's even an obtainable item. This is a cool little area. Oh, is the water deep enough to actually go down into it? Wait, maybe. Wait. Oh, okay. And there's a lot here to see. It's hard to see everything though. 'Cause. 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 ' Okay, let's check this out. So there's a cave system near here. It better be cool. Oh, it's just kind of a semi-cave area. Okay. A little underwhelming. Yeah, you know what? I think subtly man, I just really stutter all the time now. I feel like it's gotten to a bad place. It happens sometimes. I'll have sets of times where I won't stutter ever for a while, and then sometimes it just starts cooking. But what I was thinking about doing is, in terms of my stream schedule, I would like to do one Roblox, one Lost Colony, and one No Man's Sky. But with that said, what the difference is I want to do one a week. I do an extra one of, so like maybe like this week I did 2 Roblox. Next week maybe I do 2 Lost Colonies, and then I do like 2 No Man's Skies. But like just like on a Wednesday would be the extra one that I do. Something like that, anyways, would be interesting, depending on how my schedule goes. Bounces around a little bit on the weekdays, but we'll see. The weekends, though, I for sure have locked down always for stream. Let's just head up back to base. We'll get that ice wyvern egg ready and going. Hopefully it has a high food stat, so I don't need to get wyvern milk. It should have a high enough food stat that we don't need wyvern milk. But I think after 3 hours, I'm kind of now set. We know what we're doing now. I'm warmed up. I got the rust off. I pretty much know everything I'd like to go and do on here. I'm thinking maybe if I get some extra time, maybe do a little offline grinding. I keep saying that, but I never end up offline grinding. I don't know. I feel like if I'm playing the game, I might as well just hit live, even if I'm just sitting here mining a rock. Oh, look at the sunlight right now. With the clouds and the beams, this is actually really nice. That's why I like this view around here. You know what? You land. Hopefully you land in a good spot. Thank goodness. At least, I don't know, I feel like they're smarter now. They know where your base is. But I would like to check for my fancy area up here. What my view looks like. Disable the HUD. Yeah, I can't wait to like pretty up this area here. Let's check out the other side of the base. This side definitely has the better view though. Mainly because you can see aberration over there. I wonder if that's Rockwell right there. That'd be funny. You just see his face. Alright, so what do we need? What I wanted to build next is the chemistry bench. I've made them before, but even when I made them, I never used them. I don't know, I've always been weird about it. So we're gonna need 250 metal. We're gonna need 50 more electronics. We're gonna need more polymer, cementing paste. All of those materials there I should pretty much have on standby. Let's go to our egg incubator. Oops. Wouldn't mind getting ourselves this ice wyvern. What kind of stats do we got with this one? That's the real question. So we got 30 carry weight, 41 damage. That's a nice one. 27 health and 25 stamina. So this is actually my good frost wyvern egg that has the 41 damage. So I really wouldn't want to hurt this one because we could get a perfect 44x where we have 40 carry weight, health, stamina, damage without any mutations at all, as long as I find 3 more wyvern eggs that have the stat I'm looking for, which would be really crazy, actually. Depending on the dinosaur, the stats will be easier or harder to get, but since it's a wyvern, it should be pretty easy. As long as we don't get the food stat 25 billion times. That one's almost done on metal. What's this one's metal? That one's cooked on metal, okay. We might need to farm more metal if I'm wanting to get the chemistry bench. Let's see, that puts us at 100. So we basically need 300 metal altogether if we want to complete this, which I'll just use some of the metal right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm out of pearls. We'll need more pearls. I actually don't have enough pearls for everything. Okay. I'm happy I brought some electronics over from another map. Well, that definitely puts us in the right direction. Honestly, with that said, I don't want to listen to this thing go off. We can make those later. It's just too loud. Alright. What's he doing over here? Little snow owl. Don't stick your face through the concrete. Okay, whatever. You win. Let's see, I got some extra cryopods with me. I almost feel like putting all of my wolves away for now. I just don't want to have the extra stimulation until I get the embryo chamber going so we can really see what stats we're working with. As much as I want to have some fancy wolves, because I do have all of the abilities for them that I want. And my extra snow owl, it can stay out. It can stay out. I do like the snow owls. That should freeze the timer on all that nonsense. What did I put on this guy? I didn't put anything on my Thyla. I might just put my Thyla away for now too. As much as no, I like seeing him. Oh, I did it already. You know what? It's fine. We got you guys. We got those two. My mammoth is loud. My snowbirds are fine. Okay, you know what? We put enough of the things away. I just wanted to clear it up because I just had too much. It was a zoo in here, honestly. And I'll put my snowbird right here. That, because he is one I would fly out. Slowly park it back. That's so nice. My Desmond here, I kind of want to park him somewhere a little bit better. by my window. He's kind of centered right there in the middle. I don't know, though. Can you not fly that fast for a second? There we go. Put him in the science bay. Oh yeah, that way I can see his face better. Okay, that's not bad. We'll have you lurking behind that in the science bay. Yeah. Got my raptors working around. Yeah. And then we'll put probably on this side or in front of the raptors the chemistry bench, which I hope I have a skin for. I'm assuming I do. Actually, for that. Let's just make another snowbird saddle. I'd like to be able to move him around. Oh, I need to learn it. Snowbird is just easier for me to say than snow owl. Gotta think more about it if I say it that way. That's 2,000 fiber. And we don't need these out here anymore either, so it's just a little bit of cleaning up the area. I'll just trash those. And I'll make that look a little more pretty until I skin on it. And we got the fibers. Craft that. How much is this? You need 80 obsidian for this saddle? That's actually kind of cool. I kind of like that as a resource for that. 120 crystal. They just put that in. Like, if I don't see anything on it that looks crystally, I'm going to be upset. That's all I got to say. Okay, I do use this snowbird as storage. But I want to put him somewhere else. Let's see, does he have anything crazy on him, though? He has my oil and stuff and my rock drake tech saddle. Okay, perfect. Get those guys out of here. Close my door. Toss you. You better not be following any, but you're following me? Okay, that's fine. Oh, a little egg. I like that. Okay. I want to put this Drakeling, like, he can go on top of the fridge or something. What if I did this? Kind of. There we go. Now you're kind of nicely on that table. I don't know if I want that skin on you. What do you look like normally? Like that? Okay. But if I'm going to do it like how that, or like that, I'm going to stand up here a little more. Okay, so if it sets you right there, then if I stand right here... Yeah! I'm just going to whistle passive everything, so I can just have my little dragon right here on the table. He's kind of cool. Out of the way. We got everything cryopod. We got our little Desmo in here. He's snoozing. Or he's watching me. I can't ever tell. His eyes are a little freaky. Oh, that castle looks so nice. I love how clean these windows look. Yeah, it looks a lot nicer in here now that it's not a zoo. I do need lights in here still. That takes metal and electronics as well, but let's see how expensive. I have 24 point. Oh, it reset my points. Oh. Well, in that case, do I want to change anything? What was Bloodlust? When you kill an enemy with a melee weapon, you gain 10% movement speed, hot-blooded, my health regeneration. So I would have probably won against those guys if I... Wait, your metal sword and pike attacks have 5% chance to cause bleeding, dealing 5% of the target's maximum health. Oh. Torpor missed by your weapons is increased by 15%. That's actually kind of good. I still want the lead of the pack and the wolves up here. I like that the most. So let's just grab that real quick. I forgot I popped that potion and it reset everything. And spirit wolves. Then after that, hot-blooded is definitely a good choice. I like the regeneration of my health going up fast. Now, this is the real question. I do got Bloodlust here, and I could go up to something crazy, or Guts is still here. But there is some other ones I like. What's heavy-footed? You take up to 30% reduced fall damage whenever you suffer it, but I don't really care for that. Strong back is decent. Reduce the weight of the structures in your inventory because I like to carry the traps with me at all times. Your tools have a 30% chance not to lose durability. I think strong back is still fine. I don't really care about the other stuff. I did want to get the cursed stuff when I leveled up at some point, but I think this is where... I think those are the skill points I would want for easy in terms of the easy ones to grab. We got our Ice Wyvern egg on its way. We still got some metal cooking. We do need to smelt some more. Or we need to mine some more, actually. More like... And then we'll put the sauropods that we collected in our box for getting another Dreadmare. Let's see. There we go. I think this is basically... This chest alone here should get me what I'm looking for. However, I do want to tame another dragon just so I can get the random loot that I can get, which it could want to take my sword or crossbow, which would be insane. That would bother me a lot. So I gotta make sure if I do, I bring stuff I wouldn't mind losing. I think like this stone pickaxe would be fine. Maybe this shield, this bow. I don't know, armor. I think I got lucky that it wanted a shotgun and I had one. But we could always come back to it if I don't have the items it wants. Imagine I wanted a snowman. Because that's also how we got our cursed armor and stuff. Let's see. Oh, I could put my thing right here next to it. That does take up 2 spots, though. I just realized. Oh, 2 egg incubators on the side? That wouldn't be bad either. I mean, there is some other stuff I want to place around here, so we will see. What about my cozy area here? I'm going to remove the Christmas present, actually. What is this? Open? We're going to remove the gift box. Ascendant Wit. Let's see. Honestly, put the chairs back a little bit. It wouldn't be that bad. I still need some more half walls here. Yeah. It is pleasant. Honestly, it looks like that city, like they were working on making it go all the way around that. Or it looks like that one game. It's like Frost Winter or something, or it's one of those ones where you build a generator in the middle and you build the city around it. The ARK devs probably took some inspiration from that, and almost looks like that is the case. Interesting. It's interesting though. Another thing that's oh my goodness. If you look at the map right here, there's this. It feels like it cuts it off a little bit on the sides there, and even up at the top. Yeah, it cuts off that upper corner a wee bit around the edges. Okay. Might as well put some levels. I wonder how much XP we have on our little wyvern here. We've had him for a while. Let's see. Toggle HUD. We have 11,000 XP for him. If we get to 30k, we can get a dragon horde, which would be insane. Let's see. Let me move this guy just a little bit, because he's pretty noisy, and I'd much rather have him out a little more like this. My dragon. Alright, I'm thinking one more shipment of metal so we can get our other resources that we need. Is there any place I think is better than metal than up on my hill here? Oh. Does this reset you every time? I think when he dies, he loses adventure rank. He's just at 43%. It says dead still. Reduce incoming damage. Huh. I think it's crazy what you gotta do with this little guy. I almost feel like just trying to do that. It's whatever. I need some more metal anyways right now. Make sure we have some basic necessities here completed. And I wonder if when I'm able to evolve him, if the evolved versions have babies, if they become buildwings when they have babies, or if they're unbreedable. That would be interesting to learn once we do figure that out, or get that far into this. Anything out here can be neutral right now. Oops. My dragon's so far away, though. Why is he all the way over there? We grabbed him. Hello? I swear I heard someone knock. Good thing we got loads of metal around here, though. Okay. And then I'll just max out the carry weight a little bit. I don't know. I know if you do damage, supposedly he harvests more. But I'd much rather him just carry a lot. There's plenty of stones around here. I want that drill machine from Gen 1. That would be fun to have. Never got to use that very much. It's so funny seeing this guy come over here. Hi. Okay. Do I have him? I think I grabbed the fox. Looks like I could have just grabbed him with my back legs, if anything, but little grubby hands. See how he parks himself. That's whatever. I'd love to get some gotchas, though. Wish they were on this map. I'll grab 2 of those. I'll grab 2 of these. Then I'll grab all your stone. Make all the cementing paste I can. Yeah. $29 metal. Maybe that's enough to make the amount of stuff we need. Let me just get him out. Our metal and cementing paste. What do we need? We're making the chemistry bench. I need 40 more. Could I make 40? I could. Okay. Let's turn this on. 10. Oh, I don't have the silica pearls. That's what I was missing. Never mind. Turn this off. Okay, let's go get some silica pearls. That'll be decent. It's crazy. I even got those extra silica pearls to just be out like that. There must be an easier way to get silica pearls because there's no anglerfish on this map, but there's got to be something that harvests them just as well. Wait, if this thing is stuck right here, it might be an easy tame. Oh. Please tell me it's not trying to... There's so many of them over here. Oh, he has a level 5 baby. Oh, it died, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, that one flew off the edge. We're fine. Okay, so we found silica pearls up there in that riverbed, so I'm curious if maybe I can find some here. Okay, let's aim for the rocks. You know what, it doesn't even matter. Is he coming down at a nice rate? Yeah, he is. We land where we land. What's attacking me? Oh, I heard the jet boost. I don't know why I said that. Let's see. There's some metal in here. Silica pearls. You think that would be good at like getting silica pearls since it can go underwater? This water here is quite deep. Think it'll just come underwater to me? Like if I told it to go right here, would it go underwater? He is going underwater. Oh, come to me, come to me. Alright, so there is water deep enough on here for this guy. I remember there was an underwater cave somewhere. level is this thing? I'd probably drown before it died, actually. Maybe it was worth hanging. I don't know. It was level 7. It was probably worth it. Are those silica pearls? Nope. No, I don't see any silica pearls there. Want to stop spinning? There we go. Fly on up. So I think that area that I found those silica pearls was the perfect spot. They probably respawned by now. That's insane that we found them like that. Oh. Come on, pick me up. Pick me. Oh, okay. You guys won't pick me up. That's fine. I'll remember that. I'll remember that next time he wants to like a Scooby snack or something. Let me freeze to death in the water. I do want to check the water over here too, though, just in case. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. That salmon was looking at me weird. I thought it was trying to challenge me. Come on. You know you want to land for me. Okay, it was up here with the silica pearls, so we should be able to see them periodically through here. Did he get my whistle? Okay, good. Okay. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's hideous. As soon as he saw me pull out the sword, he was like, wait, you're the guy with the sword everyone's talking about? And then he got annihilated. Oh, here we go. It's crazy to me how cheap pearls are IRL though. You'd think they'd be these expensive exotic things, but like if you went and found like nice pearls, most of them are just, they don't really go for much. You'd think it'd be like $1,000 a pearl, but, or at least when I was little I always thought that. Maybe back in the day they were. I don't know. People like pearl necklaces then, I think. Where'd my dragon go? Oh, he's up here still. Okay. He's so big it amazes me when I lose him though. Okay, I'm back. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that at all. Okay, so we were looking for silica pearls. There should be some more up this way. I swear that did not look like a crocodile. That looked like an interdimensional alien coming to get me. I'm not gonna lie. Like the same thing with the Perlovias. I've been jump scared so much on this map. Aberration, I didn't get jump scared as much. But this map here, even Valguro didn't jump scare me that much. But this map is just, it's gotten me good a couple times. Specifically, I think it was like day 1 or 2, I got like 5 jump scares in like one little go. There's another one. They're not going to get me again. Okay. How many silica pearls have we gotten? We've gotten 126. That's something. We're making good progress. What is that? I don't have a wolf with me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is my dragon still coming? Oh, there he is. He's just enjoying his cold air today. He's enjoying his time. I'm freezing death in the water, though. I think there might be some more silica pearls up that way a little more. Honestly, by the time I check up here, the ones back there could have respawned. Alright, we'll keep our eyes nice and peeled for them. I mean, there is another place I know where a bunch of them spawn, but I just want to follow the river and get all the checkpoints down for them. I could even mark it on the map where I find them. But, this should be fine. If I really wanted silica pearls, I'd just go to Aberration. That's like the best place to get them. Oh my goodness, yeah, Aberration, I could easily have like 50k pearls in like about 5 minutes. Oh, 40 female horse, no baby, okay. Oh, there's more salmons up there? There's a lot of salmon. I like how there's not the other fish. It's really just salmon. There's no piranhas. I mean, I wasn't talking about these other fish, but it's mainly just salmon and regular fish, but there's not like too many, you know what I mean? The waters in Lost Colony are quite nice. What's that sound? I swear these salmons are sizing me up. Why does it just look at me like they oh my goodness. Sometimes when they're looking at me, it makes me feel like I should draw my sword. Oh, there's another otter up there. I kind of want to grab an otter. Otters remind me of my cat. He's obsessed with water in the same way, too. Oh, the Silica Pearl journey is going so well. That's fine. Maybe we'll find something cool in these waters. Always like doing little water trips. Maybe we'll figure out where black pearls are. Although I do think they might be in like a zombie zone or something, or by some of the cursed lands. Can I swim up this waterfall? Oh, I cannot. What? What are you doing? Chill out. I could probably just look down for most of this for silica pearls. I don't mind walking it. It looks like I won't need them for a while up here. Plus, I prefer being on foot in this game. Oh, perfect. I know I seen another one. Oh, there's a bunch right here. Sweet. This is better than the other spot. It's the top of the waterfall. Yeah, I see more out this way. Oh, there we go. Nice. What level is this guy? What does that say? Dragonfish. Oh. Oh, sweet. Where's this at on the map? This is a solid spot right here. 8933. Hey. Oh, there's one. We just run around keeping our... Oh, the dragon's not even following me right now. Is that him up there? What is that random color? That has to be him. Okay, yeah. You stuck? I think he's stuck. There we go. Oh, I think there's a bunch of silica pearls over there in that little dead end area. I think I passed one too, but it should be fine. Seems to be a lot of them up here. Yeah, I think there's a bunch up this way. I don't really want to go to a dead end though. I don't really want to go to a dead end. I want to stay out in the open right now. Wait, it's a second thing of water? I don't think the developer is meant to do that. That might be, this little bit of water here might be something that makes their games a little bit buggy. I wonder if they know they placed two things of water. That's interesting. Maybe there's like a cave around here? Where am I? Is there a cave system nearby? Nothing that I know of. That might be something to like actually like go to their Discord and tell them that's there. Because I feel like that would, if anything, having the double layered like that could be could change the performance of the entire map, honestly, or at least of this area. Change some things. Not really that. What is it? Up to date on how ARK's systems are put together and or work, but I do know that that could be causing a problem. Okay, he's still around here, sweet. He's really quiet when he flies around sometimes. I don't even know he's there. This is like a spot somebody in PvE would build their base and be like, wow, a resource that everyone could use? Let me just put my foundations over it so I can't even get them where they will even spawn in the first place. And it's just like, come on. Oh, you want to go, Wolf, huh? Leader of the pack cook. Yeah, we're going to have so many silica pearls, it's going to be insane. I just wish I had an anglerfish to pick them up. Yeah, we got a nice inventory full, though. Or a decent inventory of silica pearls. We should be good for a little while on those. I just want to keep moving forward, though. I kind of like being out here. Okay, come pick me up. I'm ready for my ride. Out of here. Okay. We most definitely have enough for what we need. And that means our metal should be smelted by now, too, since we were, like, adventuring for a while. Yeah, right out front of this, at the top of that waterfall there, and through here, tons of silica pearls. I'll probably skip the other locations and just get the stuff here and then head back if I ever need more. At least while I live in this area, that will be the area I get those. There we go. That should put him in a lovely spot. I didn't need to see that. It's about another 60 metal from each one. It's something. I notice every time I leave, I come back, it's about 60 that it's here. Okay, let's turn this on. So what do I need for electronics? We're at that many, so boom, boom. That should put us at 15. Okay, so 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then what will I need? I will need a decent amount of metal. We have the cementing paste, I believe. $31 cementing paste should do the trick. 72 metal right here. Okay. Let's see. We have the metal, we just need the polymer. Alright, let's go pick up some polymer. I don't know how worth it is to make one of these, because I don't really seem to be using very many resources that you can get from it, but I want to make one and have it in my base just to fill it out a little more, if anything. Now, what was I doing? Polymer. Yes. Zombies is the answer. Yeah, this zombie zone over here is interesting. I'll start at like the top of it or something. Work our way down through it. I haven't saved my game in a while. I know it's not a backup, but it's a save. Honestly, the only threat in this zone has to be those plants that summon 8 billion zillion creatures and the acid pools. My inventory is kind of full. I'll keep the spoiled meat on me for now. I feel like this lit up. Oh yeah, that thing produces light. I forgot. You could also use one of those when fighting Reaper Queens too and not even have a pet altogether. Or a light pet. Oh, there's so many here. That is nice. I'm getting loads fast. There's like 50 plants per a swing I'm hitting. Okay, am I crazy or these plants, these plants specifically, the other ones weren't doing this, but these ones are spawning in immediately. These ones are like bugged. And I do have respawn rate a little bit higher because things would not respawn in single player unless I was next to it for 15 minutes. So I did lower it to like about 2 to 5 minutes for things respawning, but there is certain plants that just love to spawn immediately. I'm getting thatch from these. That's nice. I do need some fungal wood if we can find some. I think that... No, that was not a fungal wood tree? Okay. Gotta be careful, though. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe that's something like this? Nope, no fungal wood off of you. Oh, here's something. Fungal wood, yes! That's 7 carpets right there. I wanted some carpets, so I'll take that. Oh, there's my dragon. My noodle. He's my noodle. A little bit nervous down here. There's no zombies or anything, which is kind of crazy. Would have thought more would spawn, but I think I'd have to... I feel like if I want things like a war here, I'd have to do a dino wipe and stay here if I want there to be an overabundance of them. In single player, these zombie zones are still highly bugged, which sucks. Maybe in like 5 years they'll have this map working properly. And then after that, they'll probably get started on ARK 2. He looks mad at me. Why you look mad at me? You look mad. You do not look happy about me right now. You're holding a grudge. He's holding a grudge right now. I know he is. Whatever. Okay, Rayquaza. Rayquaza, I need you to land for me. I'm ready to get on out of here. I do like these zombie zones. I do wish I feel like there's some really nice places to explore in Lost Colony, but I wish there was some more unique places. I mean, they do got the city. Why are you going up? This area is crazy, though. This is giving me vibes of Gen 2, though. I think people call it the Rockwell Garden. I think I heard that recently. I just called it the fancy blue alien area. I don't know. I just know there was those honey patch goldfish snack looking cats out in Gen 2. Those were always fun to have. Alright. There we go. I think this is going to be the first chemistry bench I've made in ARK Ascended because I don't really like making them very often. I think they're just a waste of resource in terms of using a horse or something. But it's going to be a sexy addition to my base, so it's definitely going to be worth it in that regard. And then we're going to turn off that ugly sounding generator. Fabricator, whatever you want to call this thing. Wait, is this backwards? No, it's not. There we go. And disable this. What would it take to make one of these? 850 metal. 50 electronics. Okay. I do need this too. 700 metal. I need to make metal an aberration. That's where you make the metal at. So 850 metal for this. 220 of the other stuff. Whatever. We'll get there eventually. Actually, let's just turn that off for now. Alright, we got the chemistry bench. I can't wait to see what it looks like in here. I was kind of thinking about putting the chemistry bench like right here in front of this or right here like that. Oh, would it be interesting to have it out like that? Kind of looks like you can go all around it like an island. Random chemistry bench right here. Okay, so this is what it looks like default. Let's see. Wait, is there a Lost Colony skin for it? Yeah, I didn't think so. They really should be for all that, but they never do. They never do. Let's see. I don't have a skin for that one. It's between this and this for it having a skin on it or not. Nope. No chemistry bench skin, so we're just going to go to our crafting skins. Let's see. Hopefully it's cool. It's a wood one. Interesting. Does it have another one? Scale skin, rotate skin. Oh. It's a cool little chemistry station. Let me look inside. It's got 100 storage. I mean, the horse has more storage, but let me see. 20 narco berries and 4 meat. All right. Versus 5 narco berries per piece of meat. It's like the same amount of materials for that, but maybe it makes more. How much does it say it produces? Just more at a time, so I guess it's quicker that way. Let's pick this up. I'd actually just like its default. I might have to move this guy though. Let me just leave him lurking. Right. Lurk right there. Actually, you know what? With that said, oh, but he would be up higher that way. I don't know if I like that. I kind of like him down low. He's not throw me outside. There we go. Hey, what's he grabbed onto? He's really low right now. I don't know what he grabbed onto. Definitely not right there. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy unless I get this right. You know what? There, you can just hang right up there. I do like the metal look to the Science Bay, but I don't like the frosty look. That's the biggest issue I'm having. So we'll do that. We'll shrink the skin down by 1. Maybe 1 more. Still the same hitbox for the most part, yeah. But it's less buggy right there. I'm gonna pick him up actually then. He needs to scooch over more. Oh, that really is as far as that goes. Oops. And we'll pick it up. Grab the Sciencey Bay. Why has it got a snap? I told you not to snap. I wanted it a little bit further back than that, but we can figure something out for that. Let's see. That was a nice rotation right there. Was it not? I don't know. Let me see. I want it to look nice. We got a regular box somewhere? Did I trash my regular boxes? I think I did. Fine, I'll bring one of these over here. I think I could do something with this. Let's see, cosmetics. There's this one. And this one. Oops. This button. Nothing. Oh, I did bring the chair, right? Did I even bring the chair? Am I crazy? So both of these boxes I think are a dud. Then I would like to bring this chair. I don't know what kind of chairs we got here. But Frosty chair is not going to be the skin we use on it. Why is this chair so frosty? Are they frosty over here? Don't tell me they just added this frosty skin. Why does it all look like it's covered in snow? That's why... I don't get why it looks like it's covered in snow. We're inside my base. It shouldn't be all snowy inside. All of it looks snowy inside right now. I don't like that. I want it to be nice and clean in here. It's like they just added that texture, honestly. Whatever. Honestly, that chair adds a little bit of charm over here to this. Okay. I want to put a little box here on the side or something, but... I could probably figure something out. It's whatever. It's whatever. Things can't be perfect. As of right now. However, there is a different skin that could work that makes it look not frosty. And that would be... my gingerbread one. Yeah, look how nice that floor looks. It's nice and non-snowed on. It is pretty, but it makes the area look less serious. But if I did it for this area... our little home section, just to pretty it up. I don't know. We will see. That's the only thing that annoys me about this map is the frost look on everything. Can't make anything look clean. It makes sense because we're out and about, but like... or we're in a cold area, but inside the house has a roof. Okay, what about this? Oh, our wyvern's ready. Let's pop him out. This egg right here, hatch him up. Let me see something real quick. Show ancestors. Are you okay, yes, you are a wild one. It's vampiric. Oh my goodness, that's going to be crazy too. But hopefully we can get imprint on this guy. Man, it's a bright white one too. Is he going to follow me? Let me disable my HUD. So this thing is vampiric. It has some nice colors too. The stats. I know he had high damage. I think that's what it was or something. He had 40 of something. I think it was damage, yeah. Yeah, so 329 base damage. I'd like to get him to like 10k health, maybe more. Because since he's an ice wyvern, I think he's going to do really good if I try to do a defense site. We're going to hope for the best that ice does the trick. He is very frosty. That'll be really cool to have. Once he gets up there and Whatever. Hold on, do these guys have anything fancy with their saddles? No, they do not. See, I would have never had to tame this one if I would have known Raptor Claws was going to be like, yeah, here you go. Alright. Let me check this guy. I had a feeling he had a level. I'll pop a point into his health. I haven't done that in a while. What are you doing? I whistled you to stop. Come on over here. He's gotta turn around. Of course he did that to himself. Oh, my rock pick's still in my inventory. Well, last time I'm gonna deal with you, Wyvern, if you keep doing this to me. Let me look at you. That is that's a vibrant white that he has. I don't know if it's just because we're in a cold area. Do any of these animals look frosty? You don't look frosty. Yeah, this wyvern is just extra icy. He's gonna match my armor actually. Whoops. Third person. Yeah, he's bright white like me. Okay. That will be interesting. And then when do you need help? I don't want my sword out. Okay, you want care in 10 minutes. And then with Vampiric, using his breath is going to be insane. It's only Vampiric 1, but that's still going to be insane. Does it tell me how powerful it is in here? This creature recovers health equal to the percentage of the damage it deals. Okay. It's like 3% of the damage it deals, but if I'm using its ice breath on a horde of them, that's going to help. Yeah, I can't wait to test him out. Let's see. 43 there. And you know this one. He keeps giving me the shield buff, but I'd much rather him give me like moral speed or something. I always set him to just give me the one. Oops. Doesn't seem happy with me today. He used to give me a smile, now he's like, I hate you. Okay. Wandering to set default whistle skill. It's set to moral offensive. Maybe I want to set his whistle to call friends. That could be interesting. He never does anything when I click rest. He actually went up his percentage. I don't know if it's because I had him or something. Hold on, let me see. He went up very slowly, but it went up. 4, 3, 6, 1. Maybe if I go to... Welcome back, Aroni. Back from work. Let's see. Show buffs. Oh, it didn't go up. Oh, he looks happier now. I played with him a little bit. He's not like squinting at me weird. He does seem happier. Okay. This guy's getting a little bit bigger. Oh, I gotta put my controller on the charger. Do that real quick. Okay. We on the charger now. How long until I gotta help this one out? 7 minutes? I should probably set a timer for that. Hopefully it's snuggle. If it's not, then we're kind of cooked, but I don't mind. Alright. There's one thing that I haven't done that I've been meaning to do, which we're going to do right now. Wrong one. The dog looks good. Cute. Yeah, the little fox, he's really cute. I've been really liking the fox on here. Oh, why did I do this? I just remembered there's a different way I could do this. One day he's gonna evolve, though, and be a big fox. So I'm hoping I can get that going. Got him one more time. Although his scales or feathers or whatever this is, those freak me out a little bit. He long though. He's like a chihuahua or a chiweiner. Whichever one. A chiweiner is just a chihuahua wiener dog, but let's see. I want to get him in 7 minutes. Okay, yeah, I want to go up to the roof. Yeah, the feathers definitely make him a little bit on the odd side. Stone wall. Default skin, variant 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? I think it's 13. What is this skin called? Variant window row. We got an antenna channels. Oh, what channels you got? I got Looney Tunes and like Ascensions. There's actually a mod where I could actually get the channels though. That would be cool. I should get that. Just a texture for the wall, I think, or something. It works on official too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I did it too many times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Window row. Perfect. Oh, it's going to be hard to grab the walls right here, though. I can at least grab this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know why, but whenever I look at these snow owls, they make me happy. Yeah, we got some of those extra windows. See, I've been needing that texture. I need to put it on those two right there, but if I come in here now, we got some those windows up there. It adds some charm. But I need to get up there for those other ones. Oh, I know what I could do. Now I could utilize... I could have just utilized the mammoth from outside the whole time, but... Oh, I had it. I had it. But I overclicked. Yeah, I've been needing to put those on there for way too long. Sweet. That's all I needed to adjust for that. My giant noodle, though. He's fading in and out of reality sometimes. The donkey you're riding looks cool. Yeah, he's like from the Ice Age movie. Honestly, I could get the whole Ice Age movie cast together. I don't know if there's a sloth, but probably find something close enough. Yeah, now these windows will let some light in here, which is nice. More dynamic way. I like having those. Holy mammoth. Ooh, these kind of are neat. Might look neater up here, though. Make a mansion, white walls, big TV, nice floors. I could. I've seen the right cosmetic packs I could get. They have some crazy ones though. Like you can make it look like if I get the VR chat skin on and like some VR, and then get all the fancy cosmetics, I can make it look like it's just a VR chat world from the inside of my home. But I kind of have it nice over here. It's just there's this ugly frost on everything in this map. It's like it's indoors. I get it. It's a cold map, but like indoors does not need to be this ugly frost on it. Although I think the floor looked better before I put this in here, but it's kind of getting a little more of a modern vibe. Oh yeah, I don't think I... Oh, I do like that view on that big window. Oh yeah. Wait, let me step back real quick. When I come into my home, I got this. Walk up to the window. When it's not as stormy, you can see the whole palace up over there. But you can pretty much see out to everything out here. So let me orbital camera it. And a nice window to look out. I did put a few other little windows like this one. Just so as I'm crafting, I got a little extra clean window for the winter. I do got a nice view from this up here though. At night anyways, when you can see the swarmies over there, and like there's a giant thing over there you can see, but it's really stormy. You can't really see some of it, but yeah. Thinking about making like a little, what's it called? Like a little cafe up here in this area. I feel like some chairs and stuff. Because with all the foliage I kind of put in here, it'd be nice. But I need to put a building out here, so there's something to look at. We live here IRL. Honestly, though, it's pretty nice in here. It feels like a modern home almost. Wants to go on a walk with me. Hold on, I got to make sure this guy goes on a walk with me. Let me go photo mode real quick. I'll give you a nice shot. What it looks like here. This is pretty much the base of operations. It took me a while to put this together, but I'm really happy with how it came out. I wanted just like a bunker style, like some abandoned outpost, but then I wanted it to be like kind of modern on the inside. But if I fly up too high, the roof is really flat, because I was debating on if I want to do anything up there, but I kind of like it flat. Let me see. It looks sick. Add some more windows in the front and then paint it white. Oh, that'd be cool. I think I can use paint on it. Let me go to back into this real quick. I do have a special room right here that has like a gated fence, and I put these triangle posts up here to give it like a different than a, so it's not a square box. Got my little colored sheeps in here. Oops. Move out of the way. I'm sorry, little fox. Alright. And, I don't know. For some reason, I like the stone that I have here. Just this round ball. I did have a water tank there, but I don't know. And then, in my crafting area, I got some crazy items in here. I got my Mosasaurus, although I think he died. He just kind of floats in a circle. He's going to float to the top probably because he's dead. And then behind my science bay, I got these raptors. I got to get close to it, though. Well, there's raptors in pods back there. It's kind of hard to see. Maybe if I toggle photo mode. Yeah, there's some sleeping raptors in these pods back here. And I got all my crafting table stuff. My little dragon right here. But it's still kind of a work in progress. I got more I want to put in here. Let me see. I feel like I missed it. Paint the round ball red. I could try, but I haven't really made very much paint. It's a little bit hard to make paint. At least somewhat hard to make paint. Let me look. Because I need water and berries, so if I wanted red paint, which one's the reddest? Probably this one. I would need Tinto berries and water. It's not really that crazy material. The water's the annoying part, but... And then a paintbrush or a spray painter. That might actually look good on some pieces. I do gotta take my dragon for a walk here. He's waiting for it. So, follow one. I could paint it white, but maybe... I feel like maybe that would be too blendy-in-y with the environment. But it might not be bad, actually. Maybe like an off gray or... Let me think. Because honestly, white wouldn't be bad. I do need to fix... I need to pretty up the outside of it, though. The pillars it's standing on are real bad. Got 33% imprint. Okay, I hope I did it fast enough. We need to do another one on him later. Let me cryopod him, put him somewhere else. I don't want to chance him falling off the map or getting attacked out here. But we should be safe for the most part. How much health does he have currently? He has up to 2,000 health. His food should be fine. Okay, he should be safe for now. I do need to add some lights here, though, at this base, so it's brighter, because it is quite dark. I did get some Christmas lights that look nice. I might even equip the Christmas event just because the lights look cool. I'm going to replace this floor. Oh, let's skip this. That was the wrong one, but I kind of want to look at it. Wait, does this have a different skin? No. No way those are the same skin. What the heck am I clicking? Oops. I'll click it the manual way. A little ball window. I don't know how I feel about that. Why is there a gap here? Why is there a gap there? I don't like that. That's whatever. I won't notice it once I turn and look the other way. Oh, I want to make carpets. Please tell me I didn't waste my fungal wood. I still got my 70 fungal wood. Okay, cool, 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 cool. The rug. The rug, the rug, the rug. I think it's called a sheep rug? That is something I do want in here. No way it's called carpet. And I got that small dragon and I got this one. I really like them. I forgot how to change his ability. Square? Oh yeah, it is square. Huh. I'm clicking the wrong button way too many times there. Let's see. The shag rug. I need 140 wool for it? You're gonna want all my wool? Let's make one rug. Let's just make one for now. I don't want to waste my resources that I need currently while I'm still trying to survive. That's 140. That's insane. Wait, is he 140? Oh yeah, the material, the material. I was confused. I was confused for a second, but I understand. Okay, I need my HUD back because I cannot see what I'm doing. I know I have a fancy rug for one of these skins. None of those ones? There's no way. Maybe somehow this does? No, do I not have a fancy rug skin? I might not. Could have this ugly frost look on it. You know, you got grandma in your inventory. Got a lot of stuff in my inventory, honestly. But yeah, I do got her in here. Watch, I can become grandma. I actually kind of like using this one. Makes this little old lady. The dragon's fading out in and out of reality. That's kind of annoying me. I even got a gingerbread man in here. I think the military skins have a few too many patterns. Okay, let's see. I might have a carpet in one of these other skins that we have. Let me get this off real quick. There we go. And, oh, I do got my little bird I haven't been using. My featherlight. There we go. How much time does this guy have? He wants care in 7 minutes. I might only be able to get 66 imprint on him. Give or take if the next one is just a waste of my time. Let's see, what kind of colors does he have? Whoops. I'd like to go to first person so I can look at it better. Let's see, so he's ice white with a little bit of a teal green, blue, whatever it is on him. It's actually quite cool. Man. Actually, we could probably call this one that one ice legendary on black and white. Ryogen, I don't know what his name is. But then we got Rayquaza. Greydon. Or we're forming. We need 6 legendaries is what we need. Oh, this just makes a bubbly sound? Oh, I like that. Why? Oh, you have Chine's Dragon? Why do you have the... Wait, did you say why do you have the Chinese dragon? Or am I confused? Actually kind of looks like a poison wyvern in the face a little bit with fins. That's probably because he's fishy. Oh, why do I have the Chinese dragon? They just added it to this map, so I wanted to get him, but he ended up being super good. He has like a healing breath, a regular damage breath. You can pick up creatures with his front and back paws, fly around really fast, has good carry weight. I ended up just picking one of these guys up. I ended up getting twins too, so I have a bunch of eggs, so if this one dies, I can get the exact same one back. Got really lucky with the golden yellow on it, or golden green. A golden emerald, really. This guy. I see a bunch of... Why is there so many falling out of the sky over there? There's no compass on the bottom, or there's no... It's not black on the bottom of my screen. That's kind of weird. A little bit bugged. You know what? I might have to go deal with them. Let me go deal with them. You should turn on your PS face cam in this map. I could, but I would look like... I'd look like a fusion bomb went off in my room every time I looked at the snow. There we go. We didn't need none of that. Oh, I'm starving. That Yudi probably gave me some good pelts. Did I even harvest him? Oh! At least this axe was Mastercraft. Alright. I don't have no pelt in my inventory. Where'd the pelt go? I guess not. I actually don't even know where my PS camera is right now, because once I fix my computer, I put it all away. So it's like in a box somewhere. It'd probably take longer than I'd like to take to go and get it, put it together. Okay, let's keep an eye on this wyvern here. Maybe I could set it up, like, tomorrow or something, maybe. No promises. I'm really excited about this ice wyvern, though, because the vampires should be able to get nullified by its ice. Broke my armor unnecessarily. I do like the bubbles of the chemistry bench, though. The bubbles. I want to hear that all the time, actually. I think I might just turn this table, then, into a little tiny micro dragon table. You know what? Just throw all my stuff until I can walk. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put this and this in there. Bubba, can you make servers? I can. I was actually gonna host a server for this map off my computer when it came out, but my computer died before it came out, so I'm not doing that. But there is other ways for me to host a server. I could buy one, but I'd much rather save towards getting all my other stuff together before doing that. But I definitely want to host a server on here again, because I used to. The last time I did ARK, I hosted a server for people to join and stuff. And it was a lot of fun. Don't you have a PS4? I do have a PS4, but ARK Ascended isn't on PlayStation 4. So, that'd be the only problem. PlayStation 4 would not be good enough to run this game. Although they should add a server setting to the PS4s for this. That would be cool. Like, server ARK, separate download. Probably wouldn't be very good, but it would at least be an option. Like it's a slow day this morning. How long have I been live? 4 hours? Okay, okay. Probably just go 12 hours a day. Or at least 8. I'll at least go 8 or 10 today. We'll see what happens as the day progresses. You know what? I don't really care about these ones giving me metal. I want stone right now. I mean, I could be wrong, but I really don't think that ARK Ascended is a PS4 game. I could turn my PS5 into a PC. It has the right components. I think between my PS5 and computer, I could rebuild one. I don't want to do that, though. I'm too lazy for that. Pay a premium price for a premium piece of machinery. You have a PS3? Wait, that download. Turn that into something? I have 3 PS4s. I mean, I could probably make something work. Why the hell do you have 3 PS4s? Well, I got the OG PS4 when it very first came out. Then, I really wanted another PS4 for servers or something, and then I ended up getting the Slim. Or something. I don't know why. I don't really remember. It's such a long time ago, but something like that. I wanted to see how much better the graphics were or something on the Slim, and it was cheap, so I was like, got it or something. I'm honestly surprised I still only have the one PS5. But I only got my PS5 to play Ratchet and Clank, so... But I'm happy I'm utilizing it now for some of these modern games. Let's see what's in here. anything special in this box that I might need. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing in this one either. Can you do Security Breach live? I missed the last one. I've been thinking about it, actually. The only thing I'm worried about is, I remember when I did those streams, I did crash once or twice during it, and if I played it and crashed, it would just end the stream, and I don't know how I'd feel. I don't want to play anything that would cause my game to crash at all. It could be fun to do some Fallout streams, though, as well. I do like Fallout 4 quite a bit. Let's see here. I am going to need more chitin and stuff, but that won't be that hard to grind out. That's not what you spelled, but that's how my brain will process it. Yeah, I do want some serious gunpowder. It's kind of funny how that does it. Let me check on it. He is absolutely snonkered out. Absolutely looking like he's fried. He's just snoozing out cold. Enjoying being able to sleep all day. Until he terrorizes me again. He's been a little terrorist. I'm not gonna lie. He's been terrorizing me a lot. He's been jumping on me. He's been trying to, like, hold me down. Climbing on my stuff. He's just been going crazy. That thing is so cut, but that's a trade-off. Oh my goodness, my wyvern! I forgot to even. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I just wanted to catch him. I think 67%'s not bad though. That got his health and damage up a wee bit. It's whatever. If I eat like these cupcakes, it makes it better. Oh, but there is an upgrade for my imprints, meaning more bonded taming. When creatures you tame gain a blah 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 imprint bonus to you, but then there's one that makes your imprints even better. Imprinter. Up to 15% more, so I would have been getting... Honestly, I want that. The extra two... Like, that would be an extra 30% on that 82. Or, that'd be an extra 32% on the 67 we have there, and it would be nice. It'd be 99%. It'd be 99%. But, hey. Thinking of saving $700 this year? I say go for it. If you tried to save $100 a month, though, if possible, that would be $1,200 by the end of the year. But if you saved $50 a month, you know, that would be half that. It'd be $600, right? Am I crazy? Am I doing my math wrong? This wyvern's gonna need a bit more time. We're gonna try to save $2 every single day. I mean, that's doable. was that sound I heard? Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to imprint him, so I kind of want to go and do some crazy stuff. So here we go. Speed boost. Speed boost. We're going to the cave. $700, I'm going to buy something cool AF. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things you can get with that much. Maybe a new monitor and a few other things. Yeah. You could buy so many Robux with $700, and then you can buy a bunch of crazy stuff in Roblox. I'm kidding. I had 5K Robux once. You did? That's crazy. I've seen the developers actually give like giant YouTubers like millions of Robux to do giveaways with, which I thought was interesting. A stupid bat's got my dog. Odds are I'm gonna hit my dog on accident. Okay. I might have hit my dog. Are you going to sleep? I did shoot my dog. Oh. Oh my goodness. Go to sleep. Oh hey, you're fine now. You're fine now, okay? Nasty bat up there. Not my dog again, you snake. You absolute bat. Come on, guys, we gotta get out of here. Those bats are being too mean. Man, a 44p OLEDs are nice. And $400. Yeah. My monitor is pretty crazy, but I don't know if I was to pick a monitor out again, I don't know if I would choose this one. But I do like it. It's an ultra wide curved monitor. It has HDR. It has like a lot of hertz. I don't know. I think it's like 300 hertz or something. It's either it's 160 or higher in hertz. I know that. I think it's actually higher, which is kind of crazy. It was only, I think it was $600 for this monitor. But I did get a little $60 one once that was the 6-inch monitor. Absolutely love that one. I think it's really funny. It's smaller than my phone though. It kind of gives me headaches to play, but that's a cool vibe. Is it 144p or 1080p? I think it's 344p. It's 344 or something, and it goes to 4K. Let me check. I could actually put the exact monitor I have in the Discord real quick once I save spot here. Let me go to Amazon real quick and find the one that I have. It should be on my list of things I've bought. Let me see. All those headphones were so nasty that I got. The last 2 pairs of headphones I bought are so bad. You have a 4K monitor. Yeah, it's 4K HDR, 34-inch curve. Oh, it's actually on sale. It's only 249 now. I at least thought it was 600. I could be wrong. Wait, this doesn't look like mine. This is definitely not mine. 180 hertz. I found it though. Let me see. Can I share this? How do I go to this? I want to go to the thing and share it. Oh my goodness. Is my phone going to load this properly? I'm trying to pull it up. How about this? I'll just send you what the name is on Amazon if it's going to do that. I'll send you the name and picture. So you can see it. I don't know, it took me so long to figure out how to use this monitor properly though. Like, I never had the colors adjusted right for such a long period of time. This is the name of it. It's nice though. I do like it, but I think I prefer... I mean, I used to use a 72-inch or flat screen TV to game on. I still got it in my room. And, I used to just game on that, so like, I didn't really care about hertz. I just thought it was nice. So it is nice having a big screen again, but when I first got it, it was so intimidating to sit in front of. I was like, this thing's crazy, because I went from my laptop connecting this to it. But it has a lot of cool settings. You can actually enable crosshairs on it, like custom crosshairs, however you want to do it, so you permanently have one on the center of your screen, no matter what you're doing. I don't know if it would show up, since it's just the monitor itself, I don't think it would show up on screen. But I think a lot of monitors probably have that. But it has some wild settings on it. It's not the best one in the world, but it was basically a decent one for what I was looking for. I think that's roughly the same monitor as this one. I believe it is. Because this pricing's a lot different now that it's older. I've had it for a year too. Unless I'm just wrong on the price, it's always cheaper than I thought. Monitor that hits me nice way. It's nice. Monitor, and my monitor also has a crosshair. Okay. I never use the crosshair though. Man, I kind of do feel like playing Fallout 4 again, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but I wanted to play it in VR if I played it again. I might end up streaming it at some point. I think that'd be fun. I really enjoy Fallout 4. And I might also buy that. It's cheaper and 4K. Yeah, and it has good hertz for 4K. Like 160 is not bad for a monitor. And I think it's only $242 right now on Amazon. It looks like there's a sale for it. Maybe I left my dragon up there. I gotta go up there and get him. I should have spawned my rock breakout at this rate. Let me check this little box. .45. so long. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man, my monitor was way cheaper, $180, but it's OLED 1080 to 40 hertz. But also, if you do end up getting this monitor, just know that it will it will take a stronger toll on your computer's graphics card and stuff. It'll be a little tougher on it. Because some graphic cards are for, oh crap. Oh, I'm gonna, yep. We might die. But yeah, I mean, you probably know that because you're very, very tech savvy, but in case you weren't, just a heads up that it will take a greater toll on your graphics card. But also the PS5 seems to handle this, like, when I connect it directly into this monitor, it looks so good. Oh, here comes my... Oh, now you're gonna show up. He is terrifying, though, when he comes in here. I don't know what he was doing over there. Okay, come on. Adventure time. I think I might get a 1440p one. If I can, because yeah, my GPU is new, but also crap. Now you can also set it. You can set this monitor to 1080p though, and it just won't use the entire screen. So I mean, if you did invest in this one, you could set it to 1080p, but it would take up a lot more room in your room, or take up a lot more space in your room for some potential problems. But what I did when I was running it on my computer is I just ran my games in 1080p or 1440p, whatever it might be, and then that seemed to do the trick for making it not be as bad. So I mean, there is some workaround. So you either set the monitor itself to those specific settings, or you set your game to it. And then that way, if you're like watching movies, you could just use the full ultra wide screen, or like if you're using a game where it runs fine, you can switch in between. But it can be a little bit of a problem. So yeah, that would be the only reason that I would probably not get one, is just the potential of it being a little harsher on your computer. Yeah, you can do that, but I don't know if I will. It'll look weird. Yeah, it would definitely look weird. My homie Akiso, though, whenever I'm just like, if I ever ask him for I'm like, what would be a good, like, gaming chair, or, like, what would be a good What?! When I ever ask him what would be a good, like, gaming chair, or whatever it may be, the suggestions he gives me is always, I kid you not, I don't, like, right off the top of his head, he was just like, let's just say it was a clothing item. He'd be like, Louis Vuitton. Or he would just say, like, a specific name of, like, but he would use, like, specifically, he'd be like, get the GTX 1040 gaming chair. We'll just say those random words together. And I look at the price and I'm like, $8,000. But I mean, he's not wrong though. When he does recommend those, I mean, they are like the top of the line one, but like it's always the most expensive brand too on top of it. So like it's like if I ask him for something, I just have to be like, yep, that's gonna be an option I'm not gonna be choosing right now. But then my other homie, he just like everything he has is super. I don't even know why he has so much expensive stuff. But it's basically I think he might be secretly a millionaire or something, because he's just like, oh yeah, I have all of this. And I'm like, what? But it's cool. But like, and the way that, or my other homie's like obsessed with shoes and stuff like that. So like, the expensive stuff he has is like stuff I'd be like, that's kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather just buy a $60 pair of work boots. I'm not gonna spend $5,000 on shoes, but that's what it was. I remember now. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but like, he used to always have expensive stuff, but it was always like items I would consider goofy, but then the expensive items I have, he would consider goofy ones. So it's like, it's kind of interesting. I think that's why we were friends though, because we were so different in those regards. He's obsessed with the $5,000 pair of shoes, and I was obsessed with the $5,000 gaming computer. And I have a shelf of free crap. I got TVs, monitors, and speakers. Oh, that's awesome. I'm obsessed with free stuff. Oh, that you just gave me a core memory of one of my neighbors from a long time ago. I had this neighbor that oh, we're on a wyvern, by the way. We just got him. He's working. But I had this neighbor that when I was little, he had a garage sale, and because he liked me, he let me buy everything for a penny. Or anything I wanted would be 1 penny, and I brought like 100 pennies over and like took everything. Hold on, my dragon glitched out. Hold on. I don't know why my noodle went up there, but we're gonna use a cheat code to get him out. I'm not gonna deal with that. Did he give you everything? And if it was me, I would have chosen the biggest thing. I bought like, I didn't really take everything, but I brought 50 pennies over. Well, I would bring like 2 pennies at a time. I'd find 2 pennies, come over, but I think like 50 at the end. I think he was just honestly trying to get rid of everything, but it was fun. It was fun. I was like maybe like 4 years old though, so like the things I would grab probably weren't the craziest, but like doesn't matter. Hold on. I need to make sure I fix myself now that my dragon was bugged there. It is nice having a wyvern here. Okay. Let's give myself walk. Alright. You know what? We're getting out of this cave. I'm pissed. Also, I can't wait to test this wyvern out on one of those defense sites, because I'm pretty certain it will do some serious damage to the vampires. I think ice is the way to go. And maybe I should get a charge pet. I think the charge pets do something too to some of these creatures around here, like the zombies and stuff. Man, you have a lot of consoles. I do. I got I think I have like 3 PS2s, 2 PS1s, 2 PS3s, 3 PS4s, 1 PS5. I have a Game Boy, a DS, a DS XL, Special Edition Mario 1, a 2DS, which I really love that one, a Switch. Let me see. I did have my laptop. I did have a gaming computer at one point in like the 2000s, but it really wasn't. It's not anything. Nobody would consider that a gaming computer nowadays. You should also get a PS1, and I do have a PS1. I have 2 of them. But what sucks about my PS2 is that one of them got given away, and then the new one that I bought recently doesn't play PS1 games, which which sucks because I don't really want to connect my PS1 up. And outside of that, I probably have like 8,000 games. Or like maybe like I don't know how many. I don't know how many I have physical. I have a lot of physical games, but I also have a huge digital library too. But that's between like so many different consoles, though. It's not like I have it all on one. I just miss when I used to go into GameStop. I didn't realize that there was a such thing as developers and video game creators and stuff like that. I just thought you went to GameStop and you didn't know what. I thought it was infinite. I thought every time you went in there, you could find something new. And I'd always look for Ratchet and Clank games. And then when I would dream that I went to GameStop and found some cool like Pokemon games and Ratchet and Clank ones that I've never seen before. I'd take them home and play them, and then realize I'd wake up and they wouldn't be real. I have a max of 30 games, and they're all for PS3. I got a console when I was like 5 or 6. Oh, you should 100%. If you have a PS3, you should 100% get Ratchet and Clank Crack in Time. It is so good as a PS3 game. Like, hands down, that is probably the best PS3 game there is. If you get it on disc, it has better graphics, but it's less buggy on digital. It's so good. Disc is probably really expensive though now, so maybe that wouldn't be a good recommendation. That's cool seeing an ice wyvern here though. I've been riding that other dragon for so long, but this thing is so small comparatively. It is modded, so I can add it to the PS3. Now, there's 3 games for that Ratchet and Clank series. There's Tools of Destruction, Quest for Booty, then Crack in Time. But if you just played Crack in Time, it's a solid one. But you get the whole story if you do the other ones. But Crack in Time by far is the best one there is, honestly, in my opinion, in terms of graphics and like the action and story that's going on. Although Tools of Destruction is pretty good. It is a solid one. That one's probably, I feel like a lot of the fan base would probably say is the best, but I don't know. Crack in Time is just one of the greatest ones. I think I can get all of those on there. Well, if you can, I highly recommend it. Although, I mean, they are older, so like it might be a little bit weird, but they're really funny. And you get like the thing about Ratchet and Clanks, at least on the PS3 for those 3, or Quest for Booty's a little bit weird because it was a test trial for some new developers, or for they bring some people from college to like the temporary people, but the other 2 you get cutscenes constantly and like dialogue, so it's like you're playing a movie. Seen you play one before? Yeah, they good. The PS5 one though is pretty solid. The PS4 one sucks horribly. It should not exist. It should only be the movie. Land wyvern, yes. At least now we got something for that. Of course, it's a 140 Carno. They should make a Ratchet and Clank movie in 2026. Honestly, I feel like the only reason the Ratchet and Clank movie failed is because they made, like, if they would have released Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart and then they released the movie as it is right now, I think the movie would have succeeded. It's because everyone thought they were, or at least maybe they were doing this, but like they took it from a family friendly to like they like lowered the bar from family friendly so the whole family could enjoy it to like Finding Dora levels of things a little bit, at least a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of like they tried rewriting it and made him a different character because initially he wasn't like how he was in that. But they kind of fixed it because they said the movie's based on the original events and then the game's based off the movie of the original. I don't know. They did something weird where like in the universe that game is just it's I don't know, like in the Ratchet and Clank universe, that movie and game is technically a movie and game in that universe. I don't know, it's weird. But if they would have did the movie the way they did it and then still released Rift Apart, it would have been fine. Because the movie itself is all right. I think I'd take the movie over the game for that year. And then they had to do like a little thing at the end with Dr. Nefarious to like tease the second movie for them to be like, yep, we're scrapping all of that. I wanted it to succeed. Because it went from the original game, he didn't really want to be a hero. He was just kind of helping because he wanted to get off the planet because he's a little bit selfish, right? But then, like, as he kind of seen things happening, he stood up and did some things right. Clank didn't like that he didn't want to just fully be a hero, but then he ended up figuring out his planet's under attack, and then he's like, well, I can't let my... Then that's when he actually steps up and starts being a hero, right? There's actual character development. In the movie, he's like, I always wanted to be a hero. It's the only thing I ever want. Like, it was almost cringy what they did. Like, there was no development. He was just automatically, like, I don't know. It was weird. I didn't like what they did. I'm definitely getting this thing over here. There's a level 80 baby I can grab. They basically took all the character development out of him, and it kind of killed it a little bit. It wasn't bad though. I love Ratchet and Clank enough that I still do love it and enjoy it, but I thought they were gonna go with the story that way, and it upset me so bad initially that they were doing that. And why would they do that in the movie? I know. I think maybe it's because they need to cram everything together in the movie, but like. Because they made a game off of that movie, it looked like they were trying to like rewrite the story, and it would have just cooked it. Oh, we just got an Osador. That's crazy that we just got a level 80 Osador right here. Honestly, that is so nice. But yeah, they took the character development out, and they added a bunch of new characters that didn't really make sense. It was still really funny though. I do like the movie, but I definitely will nitpick every single detail of that entire movie. But if I put all of my, it's like, okay, this would be the best way. The movie and PS4 game is fine if you weren't originally a Ratchet and Clank fan. You might be like, oh, this is cute. This is all right. This is a cool game. Has some action. It's fun. It's funny. But if you played the old games and then you've seen what they did, it's just like, wait, what is this? I mean, it's still not bad though. It's still an enjoyable experience even for old fans. But like, I feel like the old fans are more likely to hate on it because of them removing things and doing it the way they did it. What'd you say? I gotta pull that up real quick. It's almost 6 p.m. for me. What time? What about you, Bubba? It is 8:48 in the morning. I got a little bit of late start today because I stayed up so late last night on that one world. I was just grinding. I'll get 10k health, honestly. 1,000 stamina. Crazy damage. You and those pets and pickaxes, yeah. I loved it, honestly. I love doing that. I actually would do it again, but I don't know how many times. Like, I don't know. Like, I would want to stream it, but like everybody's hating on me staying in that world so much. It was like the same with the claw machines. Everybody was hating on me for doing it, and I'm just like, I'm just enjoying it. Oh, this would be a cool spot for a base right here, just down in this pit. I mean, things would drop down on top of me, and I'd have to fight them all the time, but it's kind of cool. Basically, 0 advantage. Like, if it was like a wall that didn't have this up here, it'd be pretty, like, a good advantage point, but it's kind of cool. It is wait, it is fun, but you should do one live playing the worst game on Roblox. I should do a 12-hour stream on the worst Roblox game in existence and try to max out everything. Find the most boring, horrible, unfun, like, this, it sucks, it's buggy, it's broken, it's not even working right, but it has like enough stuff that you'd have to grind for several hours to even do it, and then just do a full 12 hours on it. And then tell everybody it's really fun. Be like, this is a lot of fun. You guys should, I don't know why you guys don't want to play this. This is a peak. That'd be funny, actually. I could do it too. I mean, I did a VR chat stream once where I spent 12 hours in a blank room. I just faced the wall. I think I started going crazy by the end of it, though. I only came out here because I wanted to use this ice wyvern to test out the vampires, but I don't think I did that. Honestly, this wyvern's a win. I'm happy I brought an ARK over. Because, I mean, we did tame a regular, this dragon right here, which I absolutely love it. Sexy dragon, but this thing right here is pretty good as well. I'd love to get a really fancy one of those dragons, too. But I just wanted to bring this guy over to see if I could get the one thing. But it's not working out for me. I feel kind of stumped, too. Goliath Doomship. Yo, what's going on? Hi, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I know where I could find a Gamma 1. We head over here. Should I just switch to the big dragon? I think it's faster than the wyvern. I just like how this wyvern matches this area, though. Wait, why does my character look so dark? Oh, my chest piece broke. No, wait, why does my chest piece look like that? What happened to my armor on it? No, that's crazy. I should have the bulletproof vest. Wait, let me see what you said. Just found your channel and stream. Oh, awesome. Let's see. I could do a harder one. I just know I'll die if I do a harder one. Like, there's no point to do a harder one. Like, I should just try to do the easiest one possible. But, I mean, if this Ice Wyvern is as powerful as I think it's going to be, because its ice ability should nullify the vampire's defenses, I might be able to just go crazy with it. I could do a backup save. I love ARK streams. Well, you're going to love this stream. I probably should do some more ARK streams, but this week I have a few little mixed plans, but I will be streaming this game to its full completion. So, and kind of the rules I have set for myself on this is no Dodex, no YouTube, no third-party help. I'm learning everything naturally in here. And so it's been a little more of a struggle trying to figure out how to tame things, but I'm actually getting it pretty fast. I feel pretty good about it. Initially, I didn't bring any dinosaurs over, but I decided to bring over an ice wyvern egg and I ended up bringing over a rock drake egg and been testing them out today. The rock drake is crazy on this map for speed. But I'm thinking, oh, there's my old base. Should I raid that base? I could. That base is technically not mine no more. Yeah. That base is technically not mine no more. I could raid it. That'd be kind of funny. But I want to test out this ice wyvern on the vampires. Let's see. He does a few games, and he has like 5 streams on ARK. Yeah. I always end up doing a series on ARK at some point. Like I did one a couple of years ago. I did one when ARK kind of was in its beta form, although those ones are privated, I think. But I just did Aberration, and I did a bit of Valguro, and now I'm doing this one. But this one I want to do in its fullest, and I want to do Extinction next. Sorry if that was a lot of yapping on my part. Alright, let's see what this is. I'm hoping this is an easy one. If it's blue, if it's at least blue, it's worth it. Let's see. It's blue. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a backup save. Okay, put a backup in, because most likely something bad's going to happen here. No! Land, please! No! I'm going to get cooked! Why? Oh, it's so over. Remember when you had that one guy with 100k subs comment? Wait, let me see what the rest of that sentence says. And alive? Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've had that happen a few times actually. I did have one I had somebody comment once before that had like 360 subs, maybe 600,000, and he came on here to pick on me for not having very many subs or something. He was like saying weird stuff to me and being rude. I didn't understand. And then like after he left, I checked his channel and seen that he had a bunch. I'm like, what is this guy even doing commenting on my channel? It's gonna be that way. Oh, that was really interesting. Thinking the ice will do something, I'm not certain. No, they still have reduced damage to... The ice wyvern's not doing what I thought it would. I died in my game? Oh, that sucks. Everything that spawns here is going to be 150 though, so that's good XP if I do survive. You should turn down the volume to the dinos damaging. Oh, is it really loud? Here, let me put this to... Actually, no, that would have messed with the music. Let me see. Sound effects volume. Let's try 30. Let me know if this is good. Oops, save. I might need to turn it down more. Oh, that actually doesn't sound too bad. Is that better? don't think it counts as freezing, though. Interesting. I don't think the ice from the Wyvern counts as the same freezing that the ice thing. I might need the ice raptor. Interesting. As you can see, even on these blue ones, they're all level 150, which is insane. I was really hoping the ice on the Ice Wyvern would have been the same kind of ice. Yeah, you can see it only does 26 damage a pop, and these guys have like 5k health, so it's like they're gonna be tanks. Even if I switch to something that did like 1,000 damage, it really doesn't do the job for me. So you might have to just get out of here. 1,000 of this would be nice. Let's just see if I can get any more level up with all the other creatures that are in here. Let's see, I got a wolf. Juvenile. I feel like the Osador would be fine. We'll have to test an Osador out then. But a light pet would be nice too. It's not even really worth fighting them. Yeah. We'll just head on out of here. Still, if we could find a Gamma defense, I might just put my Wyvern away. I don't want to get him killed. Let's see, what kind of resource does he have? Anything crazy? I'll take the Sauropods off of him. Let's just go Dragon. We'll go Rayquaza instead of Reshiram. We'll just call this one Reshiram, even though it's not even fire. The Vampiric on it kind of helped. Alright. Let's head back to base. I think we should raise this Osador I have. Maybe breed it with the other ones that we have. That would be interesting. The only female we have is the Christmas event one, and I don't think that one will do things properly, and I don't know how to use the ice spikes on it very well. So that could cause some problems. If we see an easy zombie defense, though, on the way, we could try it. Yeah, if there's a Gamma zombie defense, we'll try it. If there's a gladiator place to fight or to raid the base, we could try, but every time it's one-tapped me. But I think if I was on my dragon, I should be fine. I would think. Unless it shoots the rider first, it could. Which I think there's a gladiator spot nearby. Potentially, if it did spawn. If it did, it would be over that way. We'll quickly check. We can always do a backup save right at it. Make sure that we just experimenting with it. No, I don't see a gladiator spot here unless I'm crazy. Let me just double check up this way. Am I at the right mountain? It's a little bit suspicious out here. I feel like it's really quiet and it's like making me feel eerie. Oh, I think there is a spot right over here. Let's see. It doesn't look like there's one here unless it just hasn't spawned because I'm not close enough. No, there's definitely not one here right now. There's a Theory right there. 15? No. There's a little zigzag path right there, though. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Okay. Okay, okay. Yo, Bubba, I'm gonna go and watch some vids. Bye. Alright, see you later, Roni. Glad you stopped by today. Let's see. I mean, there's a few areas we can check nearby to see if we can test out my theory. I know right somewhere... No, just past the zombie zone up here. Yeah, past the zombie zone up here, there's like 3 spots we can check to see if there's another one. But I want to bring an Osador this time. That's a 130 Bronco. Oh, that fat-nosed monster coming after me. They can't get me, except I'm kind of low on stamina. It might not be worth fighting those right now, as much as I want Sauropod pieces for my thing I'd love to tame later. Okay, there actually is zombies at this one. Oh, not in the acid! Oh my goodness, the zombie thing scared me, the sound effect it made. Hold on, let's just move away from this spot. Yeah, this spot usually has a bunch of zombies at it, which is a lot different than the others. I think this is my favorite spot. It was the first one I walked up to as well. I think it's a pretty good spot. It's also the only time I've seen a zombie villain. Just gonna get stamina back, or am I gonna go crazy? Okay, there we go. Perfect. And we could bring in the Gloon. We might have to bring the Gloon on one of these adventures. Oh, those are just green flowers? Okay. I was curious what those were, but I see now. I do miss living out here in these fields, though. It's nice running around out here. Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled. We're very close to the spots now. Yep, I see it now. Keep our eyes peeled. Maybe we'll see another Osador around these parts. That would be cool to get another one. Then maybe when we get back to base... Ooh, a Rex, though. Let me look. Level 5, never mind. Trash. Level 25, level 45. That Bison's the one that has the baby. Perfect time to try to get my Sauropod pieces. Did I get those? I got both of them. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. And we got 2 more dinosaur on. I mean Rex on. I don't know. When I see a T-Rex, I just want to call it a dinosaur. It's the only one that, like, makes me want to call it a dinosaur. As its, like, name. Do we want to check for an easy zombie defense? Let's just head back to base for a moment. We got an Osador. I'd like to raise it up. See if it would do anything crazy for me. Yeah, but toggle keybinds help UI. R1 plus L, like that. I wonder why I can't get that menu to pop up for the Osador. Maybe it has a different set buttons for it? I don't know. I can just look up what the buttons are for it. Actually, did they nerf the stamina on these guys? Before it felt like they never ran out. Oh, I was using the dragon breath for a long time on those and then just kept flying. It adds up after a while. Yeah, I just like to land. Make sure I get the stamina. This thing looks so cool, though. Oh, look at that purple glow on it. Now they just need to add an actual snake to the game like this. That's what we're needing. Supposedly they might, unless it's a mod that I was told about. And do I have a drink up here? I had the coffee. I have my milk. Orange juice. I might have a soda later after I drink these two. Now the real question is, do I actually like the spot where I build, or am I telling myself a lie? I actually do like the spot. Oops, orbital view. It's like a little shower ring or something. I don't know. I do love how this thing's just a noodle, though, honestly. Sometimes my brain is like, it sees it as normal, but if I really think about it, it's not a normal creature. It's just a big old noodle with some arms and legs. This thing barely evolved from a snake. I just love that this thing can swim underwater. That's just so cool that they did that. There's home. Have anything crazy on this guy? I'll take this real quick. Why not? Perfect. Yeah, spinning him just before getting off is like, it seems to be the strat. I'm gonna enable mating on this one. There we go. I just want to try one more time if it would actually get the damage stat or not. I doubt it can. It's worth a shot, though. And then we'll throw ours in here. Oh, that's my wyvern. He's still healing up. You can stay in a Pokeball while you're healing up. I don't want him getting killed. My Osidor. Yes. Let's see, what colors did we get? Sable HUD. Okay, we got an interesting one here. I think he's cool. Also, what kind of stats are we looking at? He has 6,000 health base. That's not bad. That's a decent chunk of health there. Almost 1,000 stamina. All right. 630 carry weight. 184 melee damage. I am happy we got ourselves another Osidor. Honestly, if we can just keep getting these, that would be very, very nice. Especially because we got this baby one here. We get to imprint it in 13 minutes. There we go. I had to take a second there to What was it? Gotta take a second there to clean up a mess my cat made. Let's clean up now. And then, you know what? I think I might go to Valguro for a small moment. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I might go to Valguro for a small second here. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back here very, very shortly. There is something I want to grab. I think it'll just be easier on Valguro to grab one. There is a chance I don't have any at all, though. But we'll see. If I don't have any at all, then, what time is it in game right now? Oh, there we go. We're gonna quickly run over there then. As fast as we can. There's a spot where these dreadmares spawn. I wanna get this. I wanna see if it's uploadable. If not, we can just find a dreadmare in Lost Colony. I know a few spots that they spawn at, but they're in areas I'm scared to go for my game crashing. So we're gonna just try to quickly zoom over to the area. Especially because it's perfect timing, too, because it's night in the server, so... I was only going to take the chance if it was night, so... If I can get there fast enough before they despawn. Oh, I do miss the hunts on here. I never finished this map yet. I still want to come and finish this one too. I had all the caves marked. I was preparing stuff. I was just working on my base a lot. We'll definitely have to come back and finish Valguro once we do Lost Colony, or we could even come back here and finish it now if I wanted to. But I want to do Valguro. I know we kind of technically didn't finish Aberration because, I mean, we prepared for the boss fight. We did it. We beat the boss, but like it's all bugged out, and so I reloaded before it all, and I was like, I'll just come back maybe when they fix it or something. And I don't know if Aberration's Ascension is bugged. It's kind of like they're not going to fix it at this point, is what I would assume. I think any level Dreadmare would be fine. Okay, right over here we should be able to get one. Probably upload one right at that thing. Okay. We'll wait right here for a second. Let's see if we can get one to spawn for a moment. And then if my theory's right, it's going to be extremely easy to tame one on Lost Colony. It should be extremely, extremely easy. And they're terrifying looking, though. Come on now. The game doesn't have to do me dirty right now. Just spawn one in. I don't know how far I can go out this way. I haven't been out here in a while. We could just get the one. I'm almost tempted. I'm already kind of going back to my default settings of looking for the Cetos too, but we just want to simply get a one Dreadmare. I don't care what level it is. Anything but 5 though, please. Right now I'm just trying to pick up a Dreadmare stone off of Valguro, and then I want to bring it over to to Lost Colony and see if the loophole will still say a Rock Drake feather if it's obtained from here. But if it doesn't, then we're set, and it's going to be super easy to tame them on the other thing. But I don't see one nearby. They usually spawn here at night. I might just have to get the one I saw on Lost Colony when it's night, because they do spawn at the front entrance of the city. Come on, I just need one to spawn. I've had so many of them spawn here before for me to not be seeing one right now. I'm afraid to do a dino wipe in case it makes one that did spawn gone. Screw it. I'm going to take my chance. Destroy all wild dinos. Here we go. Once the sun comes out, I'm giving up when we're going back to Lost Colony. Okay, right here should be good enough. Come on now, just give me what I'm looking for. One Dreadmare. Because my theory is, the loot pool of things that are required to tame one of these things is based off the maps usually. And so since this one has Rock Drakes, you need Rock Drake feathers and all these things, Giga Hearts, Alpha Carno, Alpha whatever it may be. All these different things. But in Lost Colony, you kind of don't have a lot of that. And so I'm thinking the loot pool should be vastly smaller, making it a lot easier to tame one. And there still is Alpha Raptors. There might be an Alpha Rex on that map, but I know that there is. I haven't seen one yet. come on, just give me one. I won't even be picky about the level. I don't even care if it's level 5. Come on. What time is it in game? Oh, I think I might have lost the time that they would show up. Yeah, we're gonna be shameless here. Oh, never mind. I didn't hear nothing. Level 15, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Plus another one wants to show itself before I even bother. Why is it running away? It's kind of hard to fight these while on one. Oh my goodness. Did you just land? Yes, there we go. No! No! Dang it! That means they ate the stone, I bet. There's no way. Oh no, I should be fine. These RGs back off. Come on, I'm not trying to take your lunch. Okay, we got what we want. We got what we came for. Let's get out of this map and get to Lost Colony as fast as possible. I don't know, for some reason when I set my title Lost to a certain map, I don't like to go to another map for very long. I want to get in and out as soon as possible. It just feels weird to be in a map like that. I would prefer a higher level one than 15 though, but I mean, it's something. Oh, that's what we got. Okay. Well, it's fine. It'll make it easier to tame. It will definitely make it a lot easier to tame. We're just going to see. Is it uploadable, though? That's the real question. I hope it's uploadable. But if I'm correct, all you need to do to tame one of these is bring them to Lost Colony. You own the map. Although, I guess those horns that you have, or the horns, the neophyte horns, that might be one of the new items for this thing. If they did do that, might be hard to get your hands on, because you do kind of need to kill a dragon to get, or tame one of those dragons to get to that point, but this should be fine. And then I guess the only things I could find would be Titan Boa, T-Rex, Beauties, Sauropods, and the Neophytes. Banana? Banana. Oh, and the Thylaclaws. And if I'm right, that might be the entire loot pool, except for maybe like the Alpha Raptor Claw. I did see an Alpha Raptor. I don't think there's a huge thing that you have to deal with. Which on this map you need those rock drake feathers, which is obnoxious. We're almost there. I wonder, though, should I pick up electronics at this base and bring them over? Probably not. I don't need to bring any more over. Because the metal is seemingly being hard to get there. Let me just quickly check my dinos real quick. Talk to me. I mean, there is the crab. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just see if we can upload the stone. If we can't upload the stone, I know where they spawn in Lost Colony. I just figured I'd have a better chance at something cool here for it. Or is it not possible to upload? It might not be possible. Huh? Oh, I put on my hotbar. I was like, where did it go? Okay. If I do this. Okay, so it isn't uploadable. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Let's see. Press to start. Yes. Let's go to Lost Colony. I know where they spawn, so I mean, it's not going to be that bad. We just have to wait until the right timing. Lost Colony. I wonder if they have this spot right here somewhere in there. Probably not. Statues side by side. Why is he screaming? You okay? Oh, you're pregnant. That was a loud scream for that. No more mating for you then. No more. Oops. No. I don't know what I just disabled. Disable wandering. There we go. Alright. What time is it in game right now? 6? Okay, so we got a little bit of time before we can do that then. That sucks a little bit. But it should be fine. And I don't know why my chess piece changed. That's crazy. Cosmetics. Item. Oh, now my shirt's all green camo? No, that's crazy. You know what? Maybe I can get mine to show back up? Hold on. I want to click it and see if I can get my, my regular one back on or not. I know it looks like it's wiping through a lot, but there's actually that many different variants. It looks like it's kind of keeping my gear how it was, but we're just looking for the solid white that I had. What's the name of the one I want for my chess piece? It's so annoying that that got messed up. I think it's this. It's one of these first ones. What is it? It's gonna just be MMHB DM4. It's obviously not this one because we don't have a pattern on it. Which it might be hard to see since it is broken a little bit to know which one's solid white. I don't know why these skins have to be this messy though. Oh, what is that? Oh, we finally took off the skin altogether. That's actually what the default looks like for this. Actually, wait, I might kind of like that. Hold on. I kind of like that. That's just the default Arctic Scout chess piece with the other military stuff that we have on them. That's kind of interesting. Let's repair it real quick. Let's repair it. The chest piece at least first. Oh, what are we missing to repair this? Oh, it is repairing it all. Okay. Whoops, where's the gloves? Oh, that's actually kind of nice for a chest piece, though, for this. I do kind of like it. And then it turned into that? That's crazy. Hold on. Okay, wait. I think that's the shirt we were wearing before. So it goes through all of them individually if you go to try to take one of those skins off. I don't know why they have it set to that. At least, I think that's what I was wearing before. It doesn't look right now to me anymore. Interesting. Well, it's whatever. Something doesn't look right on it, but it's what it is. Okay, our ice wyvern's healing up. Oh, does this guy have food on him? I don't want him starving. Okay, you got food on you. You're gonna want care in 8 minutes. All right. And when are you gonna have your baby? In 42 minutes. Okay, and then we'll be able to test that kind of stuff out. Let me toggle names. Let me toggle first person. I'm thinking. We made some items in here. What about metal in here? In the wood? Did I just put stuff in here to put stuff in here? I swear, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, the textures are normal. They're not all covered in frost no more. Hey. I have a normal couch. Wait, does that mean... Yeah, the floor in here is all nice. Thank goodness. I really hated that with the frostbite on everything. I mean, the floor looks ugly sometimes when you look at it from an angle, but... I mean, the furnace has the frostbite on it, but these couches don't anymore. I hated it when it had the snow on them. That was stressing me. Why does this Christmas tree gotta do this to me sometimes? Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Oh, and I actually can see the palace right now because it's not too foggy. In the spirit of not having my game crash, let's disable the clouds. As much as I like the clouds. Yeah, that should help. I should assist my game a little bit with not crashing, not having the clouds. We could get rid of all this fog, but I think the fog adds charm to this map. Little fuzzies of snow. But, you know, I haven't seen it without fog. I can always enable it back. Wait, do I have the disable fog? Volumetric cloud? We don't have volumetric... Okay. Well, I don't have volumetric fog as a setting. So I don't feel like typing anything in. Too lazy for that. These two right here we can breed together, though. I mean, they'd give me a decent snowbird. Mammoth, dragon, or one ice wyvern. It doesn't really matter what it does. Okay. Do I even want to carry my rock drake with me? I might just set him out somewhere. I think it's kind of cool to look at the rock drake and just have him here as part of the family. Yeah, we'll put the rock drake over here. And we will put the wyvern over here too. We'll most likely just be adventuring on the dragon over there instead of the wyvern and rock drake. But the wyvern and rock drake are pretty cool. I'm happy I tested these two guys out on Lost Colony today. They're very nice. Let me just whistle passive. But they both kind of have their ups and downs about some things. I almost have 30k. We almost have enough for a dragon horde. Oh, I would love to get a dragon horde on this map to see what we get. That would be crazy. Okay, we should grind that last bit of XP. You need 4 minutes? Is it worth staying to get the imprint on him? Because I would like to know. And then this baby right here, I really should set a timer for to check. Because this damage stat is insane. 403 base for level 57. Pretty crazy. I mean, this guy's level 66, and I put levels in his damage, and it's only 175. Versus this guy over here. He's going to have imprint on top of it with his 184. Thinking. I mean, it's only 3 minutes if I do wait for that. Let me just go on. I'll just go on foot a little bit. Or, I guess, if it's going to be a quick mission in the area, I'll use the Wyvern. If it's going to be long distance, we'll take the Dragon. I think that's a good way to go about it. So I could easily just swoop down real quick and see if we could get some easy kills somewhere. And still stay on time for everything. Wish we got really lucky with the colors of this Wyvern. I think it looks very nice. Yeah, those don't give me that much XP. No, stop! Stop flying. Thank you. Man, this is why I can't use Wyverns, this is exactly why whenever I fight something flying, I land. I just piss it off and I land and wait. Because trying to actually fight something aerial is nightmare too. That's a 140 RG. It's kind of worth the XP, honestly. That'd been worth gaming though. Oh, we got an Ascendant treasure map as well? Okay. The 110 Draken? Alright, where am I at on XP? We're at 27k. We need to get to 30k. But also we need to head back to base somewhat soon. How much XP does a bear give? Oh, they give 100 XP apiece. So I'd have to kill like 20 bears if I wanted to get the XP I wanted. That wouldn't be bad. But I'd much rather go and find like a Spino or something that gives a little more XP. Just to make things a little more easier. Or a Rex. But we could definitely do that when we go check out our treasure map that we got. So we'll do a Dragon Horde and an Ascendant Treasure. And then if we get good enough gear, we might try to go and get a higher level dragon. This thing was only level 20. Had like 4 points in each stat, but the stats were insane. So if I got myself a high level one, I guarantee it would be absolutely the strongest thing I've ever got. I guarantee they're probably not allowed in the boss fight. There's no way it's allowed in the boss fight. Oh, I was looking for my chicken. Where's chicken nuggets? You don't look like chicken nuggets. Oh, here's chicken nuggets. Okay. He does not have my shovel. It's in my box. There it is. $16 seconds. Oh, the treasure map is literally right over. I noticed most of the treasure is right over there. I've never had it spawn anywhere else on the map. Okay, 2 seconds, and we'll know. You want to cuddle. 33%. That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to use the wyvern if I get dragon hordes and stuff, because if you're in the sky when you get close to one, it'll spawn it in the sky, and at least on the wyvern, I can sit up on its back. I know this isn't a dragon horde, but we'll be getting one here in a second. Okay, what is that? A Diplodocus saddle, some health potions, Ascendant Quetzal saddle, and some steak. That's pretty lame. Alright, let's try to get this little bit of XP we need. There's a few spots around here that has some good creatures for us to fight. Man, this game is running smooth without the clouds. Look at this. As soon as I disable the clouds, it's like always 60 FPS or something. The clouds really do hurt performance. I need to do a dino wipe or something. I'm not seeing any creatures around here. Well, if anything, I don't know where some are. There is the cave, too. You know, the cave wouldn't be bad. There is so many creatures in there, it's not even funny. We'll get the XP in seconds. The Megalosauruses give us a lot. Ouch. Dang it. My arm. It's so weird how the body is, because it feels like you can make the same movement 100 times, but if you just slightly do it wrong, you can hurt yourself. Like, what is that supposed to mean? There's wolves up there. I wonder how much XP the wolves get. Let's see. All those 150s we killed probably is what gave us all the XP though, which is crazy. That put us up to, we're still at 27k, but we're at 27.8. Okay. That's fine, there should be an absolute load of dinosaurs up through here in a second. That put us at 27.9. I think the Desmos down here can knock me off my wyvern, so I gotta be careful. Now we're at still the same amount. Now we're at 28k, so we need 2,000 more XP. If we went and fought those Rexes at that one area, we would probably get it in like a Rex or two, or even just that one Spino. I do feel like I might need a dino wipe though. There's like nothing spawning. Usually this place is popping. Hold on. I haven't done a dino wipe in quite a long time, so we just go through this waterfall and circle back. There should be a crazy amount of creatures. Thinking about 4 seconds this way. You know what, just to be safe. Oh, we hit the loading screen? Okay, no, actually. I was going to go further. Now there should be tons of things in here. I went to a couple different zombie zones earlier, and I think that's what messed it up. The zombies always end up taking all the entity spawns. Let's see. Those things already spawned, but where's all the other stuff? Ooh, actually. Well, I guess not. I forgot wyverns never land. They just all of a sudden go super fast and jet past whatever you're trying to get to. Okay. What do we have in here? It looks like a bunch of garbage to me. All this for a red crate? That was pretty lame, honestly. I don't know, somebody out there might be like, that's crazy loot. The best thing was the cakes for taming sheeps and snells. Come on, I just want this dragon horde. I never gotten one yet on this map, and I know it's going to give me something crazy. It might even give me the tech staff or something. That's what it looked like. No, it's absolutely insane. Okay, we're getting out of this cave. It's absolutely insane that there's nothing in here. It really is. I keep changing my mind. I know that if I go to the upper part of this cave, right up there, if there's nothing, then I would know that something isn't right. Okay, those bugs are there. Oh, those are rocks? I thought those Megalosauruses look insane, but they're rocks. Came up here to hundreds of bats before, but I don't see nothing. I am really liking the dragon better, though, than the wyvern. Now that I've used the wyvern a little bit here. But the wyvern has, like, you know, it's a little more nimble. And the frost breath does some crazy damage. It does, like, more damage. Like, you know, it's nimble and it can get the kills out of the way real fast. It's like having a... It's like having a combat shotgun versus a truck. I feel like they nerfed how these things act. They did. If they nerfed these guys and jet boosting as much, that's awesome. I think they did. They actually land for a second and they don't harass you. Here we're at 28k. Oh yeah, what would I want to put the XP on? That gave us 400 XP. Let's just go up and get a Yudi. There should be some good Yudi spawns. I wonder how much XP a dragon would give towards that, though. I know the Abominable Snowman gave 10k, but he's like nightmare fuel to actually try to kill when the Christmas event was live. Check this. What kind of flowers are around here? These flowers are pink right here. Oh yeah, that's what I saw over here. I wanted to fight. Oh. Oh, he froze me solid. Help. Okay, I know I'm immune to that when I'm on my wyvern. Oh. Why is my wyvern actually taking this? Look at that thing. I need one of those. I guarantee he would be real good against that other stuff. Okay, that is definitely, they're definitely not a knockout thing. That was my experiment to see if it would get knocked out. I must have to like tank it or something. Let me see. That sucks for me. No, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna let him break my armor. I'm not gonna let him break my armor up. I refuse. That's lame sauce. I do want to get a shot of this though. Look at that. What the heck? The ice of that? That is an ice wyvern right there if I have ever seen one. There was a snowstorm a few years back, a year or two back, where everything had this layer of ice on it like this. It was a lot of fun. I about killed myself though, walking on it. Probably not the safest time to go for a walk, but it was the time I wanted to enjoy it, and I did. It became a core memory. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with any of that baloney that was going on over there. I'm gonna go and I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to use commands all the time, but I really just don't want to be knocked out for 15 minutes. Why am I knocking out? I'm still frozen times 7. What is this nonsense? I don't need none of that. I don't need none of this right now. I just want to relax and have a peaceful day on here. I left my Drakeling behind. That's exactly why I leave a marker on it 24/7, and it looks like there's some weird demons down there to the right going towards his positioning. Surprised the Ice Wyvern doesn't have some icy ability like that. Also, you'd think the Ice Wyvern would be a little more immune to it. They'll probably end up adding that later. But I think it's goofy that the Ice Wyvern isn't more immune to that kind of nonsense. Okay, right around here I heard a Rex or something. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just come over here to this. Will this thing that's the okay. Once we get back to base, I'm cryopodding this thing and never using it again. I can't handle Wyverns not landing. Oh, it drives me crazy. Okay. Oh, now I'll do the gift of winter. I gotta wait for it to charge up real quick. Okay, the Dragon Horde Ascendant right here. Okay, let's see. Where is it located? It's very close to me, actually. Okay, there we go. There we go. I know that these chests can be very broken sometimes. Oh my goodness. Oh. A lot of green gems, but it's Ascendant, 600 damage, and then an Ascendant one of these goo guns. Too expensive, though. Some ammo for helmet. Mastercraft pickaxe. Some rockets, and some superior kibble. Or kibble, however you want to pronounce it. We're going back to base, and we're forgetting about everything else. We're just going to go on to our next goal to see if the ice spikes of the one creature count towards nullifying the damage, / we'll bring our light pet as well. I'm not gonna lie, I feel really tired today. Like, I could go to bed right now if I wanted to. But I didn't really sleep that long. Especially for how long I was awake. I am really excited to do the expedition on No Man's Sky tomorrow. I haven't been in VR in a while, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna go over here to be my showroom piece again. let's see. Yeah, go ahead and come down here. Go ahead. I already know you want to terrorize me. Come on. Come terrorize me. I dare you. It's just going to terrorize me from a distance. Okay. Do I have a front door on there for my sheep? I do. Okay, it can't get to my sheep. Let's get this close the door out of my home. I mean, that baby should be on its way. Let's see. 13 minutes until we get the baby. What is over encumbering me? Oh, our fancy loot we got. Okay. Let me go put all that away. I could just put it on my bird here. Just for chicken nuggets. Or Mrs. I forgot. It's Mrs. Chicken Nuggets. The metal was kind of cool in some of the food items, but I feel like I could. I've had better. Gotten a lot of tech items from those type of things. For that to be what it gives me. How much metal is this? 850. Oh my goodness. How I feel about that. Let's see. We don't need this in my inventory no more, or this. Don't get chest very often, so I'm going to put that away. And I can't believe my gloves and everything broke. That thing did a lot of damage to my armor. How bad did it damage everything else? It damaged my shoes quite a bit. Everything else was fine. So just my gloves and shoes? Okay, that's whatever. I can deal with that. See, now my armor looks right. After switching through all of those, it didn't look right to me, but now after a moment, it looks fine again. Just can't think too much about it. Okay, you got some levels. Let's get 1,000 of that. Oh, it's stamina. Alright, that's fair enough. That's fair enough right there. What is this guy? He is a full adult now. "10 minutes on the baby." Let me check this dragon. He always seems to have a level occasionally. Oh. I can't wait until they add a Rayquaza skin to this. I feel like if they do, I'm downloading that one. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. We don't need the 44 electronics in here. Got 180 metal. I almost feel like I could split that. I do like how peaceful that fire sounds. We'll put the extra metal up here too. Now with that said, that has given us almost enough electronics, so we kind of only need the 850 metal now. I don't need very many more electronics. I'll make 6 more though. Boom, bam. And there is the gene storage I need to, and I need to make the gene scanner, but I have an extra one on aberration I can bring over for when I need that kind of stuff. But yeah, if we look at this, I only need, well, the cementing paste to polymer doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll be all fine and dandy. It's snowing in my base? I swear, either the floor is messed up or the inside of here is messed up. It is, actually, that's a peaceful little snowstorm. Hold on, let me come outside. Yeah, just little soft wisps. I like that. That's one of the things I was excited for. I really love the snow, so like being around it all the time is kind of cool. It doesn't really snow very often where I live. It used to a long time ago, but just like where I live, the reason we don't get much snow is we're like, imagine a bowl of cereal, right? But with just imagine a bowl. There's no cereal or anything, just a bowl, right? Now, the edges of the bowl is a mountain range, and then down in the middle of the bowl is a little town. And so the clouds can't get past the mountains sometimes. And so it blocks out all of the snow. So it snows everywhere around me, right? And it's not hard to get out of the mountain range to the snow, but like it snows everywhere around the area. But this one area is like blocked off from snow, so we never really get it as much. Oh yeah, if I did this, it's like, I could actually draw it. Yeah, if I just jump out here, whoops, that's actually perfect. It's like this right here, this little space. Right? And then, oh, hold on. It's like that, and I live right there in the middle of that down there, and then there's no mountains out here. So I live in a little bowl like that, and then out here is where all the snow is because there's no other mountains. We're stuck right there in the middle of that. Yeah. Just imagine those rocks as the town. That's my visual. Except there would be none of this out here. I'd have to walk around until this is all nice and flat out here and be like, yep, that's where I live and it snows out here. Okay. No more art. No more art. We're erasing all the snow. I do like messing around on the snow though. Okay. You can see this snow is already filling in. It's a light amount of snow that's falling. Covering my tracks slowly. All of that. You can see it slowly adjusting. You see it. That's kind of cool seeing the snow build up. That path over there is gone. Yo, what's going on, Daniel? Right now, I was just admiring the snow building up slowly. But, yeah. Trying to do some tests. I feel like I don't really have any plans today other than just, like, some random tasks. But I think tomorrow I'll have a big task, which is going to be trying to evolve my Vilduin through some XP. But I tried out the Rock Drake and the Wyvern on this map a wee bit. It was quite nice. Yeah, the Rock Drakes are really growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I want to utilize this guy right here. Try to get him at least 10k health, I'm thinking. Let me check this one real quick. The baby's gonna pop out in a little bit. I'm playing Game Beasts. Oh, alright, alright. That's a fun game. I really like that game. I haven't really played it enough, but the little bit I've played with some of my friends, we had a lot of fun. Oh, it says it down there at the bottom now. So these ones for the ice spikes. Isn't that X? It looks like it wants me to press X. Oh, it's the joystick. Oh. I really hate that it's a snot ball, though. I really do. And then I do that, and I put up the ice spikes in it. Weird. Anyways, I'm thinking the ice spikes are what are going to do the damage to those, but I could be crazy about that. Let's get the goon out. I guess now that the vent's over, though, I think the goon is going to be fine. Balloon. Let's see. Grab the gloon. Let me do this. Oh, like this. No? It's that hard to get them on this desk in a spot I want. There we go. Got two little dragons over there. Okay. Now for the gloon. Since I don't have the Christmas event no more, I don't think he's going to bother me as much. It gives me the parachute abilities. It gives me laser beams. It pacifies all the creatures. It should be pretty good. I wonder how much damage this actually does. I wonder if it does a crazy amount to some of the vampires or not. Emotes. Nope. Nope. Oh, it sounds so horrible. The sound effects for it are nasty. It has the regular light like that, but it had a flashlight mode at one point. Let's see. Auto activate, yeah. Okay, let me see. I should have the cone lights. It had like crazy ones before. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that kind of cone. I think that's kind of interesting for a flashlight. Yeah. And then behavior, max wild creature thing, detection, disabled, enabled. Enemy player, I don't need none of that. Activate at full charge, access its inventory. I don't want him dying. This thing was really low level when we got it. So it was like a level 5 little baby one. Look how ugly it is. It's hideous. It pulsates. It looks like gross, rotten meat and it makes horrible sounds. Oh no, I kind of hate it. It looks cool on the shoulder though. It looks less ugly on my shoulder. It looks kind of cool on my shoulder. Yeah. Oh, I like how the light actually... Wait, let's go third person. That's kind of cool. I like that. Interesting. Balloon. Hey, what does it look like in third person to do this? I feel like I'm on No Man's Sky with the laser. Yeah, I never actually did that animation in third person before, not even with the dragons. Interesting. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to pick him up. It's another thing I want to test with the other things, but he also gives me the slow fall, so it's something. Oh, the baby. Hmm. Well, oops. If anything, I'm gonna keep the female one. Because this one right here, I can't do much with. It's cool, it has high damage. I might just use it as a battle one, and then these two right here I need to put together at some point. So we'll probably keep this one. I don't need this one, but you know, because we don't have much right now, I'll have both of them raise up. So let me just get some meat for them. I'm not going to worry about imprinting them or anything. Oh, thank goodness they didn't go off the edge. Okay. Then I'll get you some more meat. Perfect. I don't think I can get that melee stat off, so honestly, I think I should use it because I think it's going to be crazy to use. I'll upgrade its stats myself. Okay. Oh, I definitely need to bring a flyer with me because we're gonna do one of those sites, and I'm gonna need to fly around a little bit when we get back. But I want to just walk first for a while. So, bam, bam. We'll take my dragon with me. Quaza knows what's going on. That's all I gotta say. Quaza knows what's up. How much fall damage does this thing take? Okay, way too much. Way too much. Oh. Should be fine if I sprint this way. Let me try the ice button real quick. And then in terms of level, what does health do? Increases the size of the number of victims it can carry. Increases the length and distance of those who don't fire its icicle. Increases the stomach size and the number of icicles it can fire during its icicle range. Increase the muscle size, blah blah blah. Boss size. Okay. do that real quick. That gave us 3 levels. I want 3,000 health if I can help it, and to find an easy zone. You have a gloon? I do. Okay, I'm gonna cryopod this guy for now. I got really lucky though with this gloon. I was at a zombie zone and I was just seeing if I could knock one out with a trank dart. And oh, hold on. There we go. I'd have to have him in parachute mode. That is gonna kill me. But I killed one and then I saw a baby one, and so I actually only got this gloon because it was a baby. You a glooner. What in the gloon? I like him. I think it's growing on me. I think it's hideous on its own when it's just floating around, but when it sits on your shoulder, it's kind of cool. Looks gross on my arm, though. It's all pimply and mutated and gross. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. All right. So what I want to go do is look for a gamma defense and see if because I seen something with the vampires. I saw them get hit by ice, and then all of a sudden they were taking like way more damage from things. And I thought, okay, so ice wyvern. But the ice wyvern doesn't have the same ability as like those cryogenic raptors or the Vildwin or even the Osador's icicles. So I'm thinking something's got to work out of those. Uh-oh. Not mean to do that. No, no, no. I just want emotes. Where's my emote at? Oh, we'll do this. Auto mesmerize on. Disable slow fall. Row. Angle. Oh, my kitty just jumped up on my back. I don't know what my cat be doing sometimes. What was that sound? Must have been the gloon. I think the gloon makes some like terrifying sounds too. Definitely disturbs my peace when I hear it. And you got a dragon? Yeah. He was level 20 when I got him, and I feel like I was pretty lucky. Because I climbed up to one, and I got on him, and I was trying to figure out what he wanted. Because when I got close to one, it said they wanted items, and I ended up having just enough items to give him stuff, and then he like... I don't know what happened next, but then I saw like an obsidian spear falling, and when it came down low enough, I figured out it was an egg defense. And I accidentally killed my wolf during it, and then I just 1v1'd the things, and then I just got it. I don't know, it went by really easily. I was really stressed when it came down and it said a defense that it was going to be difficult, but It wasn't too bad. I think it wasn't too bad though because he was level 20. I think the video I got him in was said I was hunting the legendary dragon. And somewhere in there I got my first one. I ended up getting twins though, so I have a male and a female one, so if I ever end up getting this one killed for some reason, I have a bunch of backups. And I got lucky too, because he's gold and green just like the Quasar from Pokemon, so like, I like it. I like it quite a bit. I'm gonna go see if there's an easy zombie defense over here as well. Why we're in the spirit of looking for these things. Oh my goodness. Took my headphone off my ear for a second. Now my ear hurts to move around. Oh boy. Oh. Thinking there should be something this way. I wouldn't mind getting a stronger dragon though. I feel like maybe in a day or two, maybe tomorrow. I do have some objectives planned for tomorrow that I would like to complete first. That was again. And it'd have to be level 50 or higher for my next one. That's what I'm thinking. Because the first one I got, I didn't care what level it was. Now I care. Or maybe even 100. I feel like 50 wouldn't be a bad promotion. It is really nice though that they can swim underwater. There's like no water for it. Alright, let's see. Any easy defense up this way? Outpost defense small, but it's purple. No, purple means it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna try something. Before I was able to do damage in here myself. This is beta. I wouldn't be able to do a beta one. Honestly, the amount of zombies that came at me last time for a beta was just too many. Especially because everything was bugged at it. We could try it though. I'll do a backup save. I still want to try it, although I know it's gonna go south. Okay, backup save created. Okay, we'll do that. We'll throw out an Osador. Let's try it. Because I felt like I could have did one of these with just my sword.
Look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire
so
up some
all of those are
replicators
underground. It is bugged.
and ready your fortifications.
Ready your fortifications. Well, they're all underground. Either underground or up too high. Oh. That's why we did a backup save. That right there. So far, so good, though. It's not my fault for beta. The second hardest difficulty you could get spawns 180s. Like, the scaling on here is crazy. You'd think that the beta one would at least be alright to use if you had something, but it really not. Maybe we can at least see how good the rewards are. They're still coming from the same side. That's not a good sign. Okay.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Oh. 180 parasaurs. I can't see. Oh my goodness, I can't see. How much damage I'm doing all. The balloon is going crazy. Okay, they've all been weakened at least. Oh my goodness, they're even doing too much damage to me here. I'm trying my best. We need kind of an army to do this. The rewards must be crazy then, honestly. I would hope. I feel like things that survive the weapons I have and stuff. And I don't really have the dinosaurs for it, but...
Guess there's a plant species Z now. Altered to radiate an aura of healing pollen. Seems worth planting some to help you recuperate during the fight.
I wonder how much it recuperates me during this fight. My game crashed. Well, that's the stream. Sorry, guys.